Test 1, 2. I was kind of worried there for a moment that my macros weren't working for some reason. Oh well. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Lobotomy Corporation. So, I guess I should introduce myself. Anyway, my name's Ruka. If you don't know me by now, my name's Ruka, and I'm a scientist, I guess. Basically. Wait a sec. Where'd my bag go? My bag disappeared. How does this happen every single time? Honestly, how does this happen every single time? It's like, whenever I do some tests on certain things, it just kind of disappears on me, and I do not know why. Let's get those bags back. There we go. What the heck, man? I don't even know. But anyway. Anyway, my name is Ruka. I'm a scientist here, but usually I just like to cook, do travel videos and such. Also play some really hard games, apparently. We've been on Lobotomy Corp for the past 8 weeks? 8 or so weeks, so 16 playthroughs. It says part 15 on the thumbnail, but it's actually 16. Because we had to do an overtime for one part with one of the middle layers Sepra. Anyway, I enjoy it. Though we probably should try to wrap it up within the next month or few weeks. I think though I figured out why. I'm pretty sure I figured out why I couldn't finish a certain mission last time with Bina. Bina was asking for all of the abnormalities in the facility to be researched fully, and did not actually quite get that. So I searched through each of the abnormalities in my facility, and it seems like normally items are the ones, the tools. Tools are the ones that are overlooked by a lot of people, but that did not seem to be the case here. Instead, it looked like it was the grandma. The grandma I got from a very long time ago was the one that apparently was preventing me from advancing. I think I just didn't get all the escape information because I was, if I remember correctly, I kept on repeating whatever day that was because of some things that were happening. And basically what happened was I forgot to unlock all of Grandma's information. So I think I did that like really quickly off stream, so apologize for that. Hey Bison, welcome. How's it going? How are you doing this Tuesday? I am already quite tired. I want it to be the weekend already, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I started also, for people who follow me on Twitter, I started making a log of stuff from work, basically. And I don't know, it's at least therapeutic for me, and it at least maybe sorts out what have I been doing today. What can I make my day a little bit better than whatever we made. It seems like I mainly for today talked a bunch about food and stuff I'm worried about. And yesterday when I did this whole log thing, I don't know if anyone catches the humor I have. It's like a deadpan sort of humor that I try to write in these things, but I don't know, that might be a little bit too subtle for people. Tired and you want to be home. I feel you there. I feel you there. That was me like 3 hours ago. And then I got home. And then I just wanted to pass out because it was so hot outside. it's still hot outside. But you know what? Once the weather cools down, I'm probably gonna be doing the same thing. Like I just want to be wrapped up somewhere warm because it's so cold. Can't win. I cannot win. But anyway, for today, it's hopefully there's gonna be more of a relaxed session. Though I do know once we get this underway, there's no turning back as far as Lobotomy Corp is concerned. There will be no turning back. That will most likely be permanent from day to day, and we just have to push through. We just have to push through. It's gonna be tough. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be tough from here on out. So let's get started, because it is gonna take a while. Indeedy. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, I was trying to think of what to talk about, but nothing's really come up, so it's like, eh. Oh, there is one thing possibly. There is one thing. Steam. What's going on? Why is Steam doing this to me? God, I need to turn this off. I need to probably launch it from Steam, because it doesn't like being launched from a separate area for whatever reason. Right here. It likes being launched from Steam, but nowhere else apparently. Otherwise, I get like a... Oh, I probably should turn that off. I have the Steam overlay thing on. There we go. No accidents. Hopefully, no accidents. Okay, let's move the screen over. Day 41, hopefully for the last time. Hopefully for the last time. Wait, I got day 42 listed on the thing. I probably should change that. Day 41. And all the stats have been reset. I think I racked up a lot of deaths last time for whatever reason. Hopefully we don't do that this time. Would be quite unfortunate to actually lose someone permanently at this point in the game. But yeah, once we get underway here, something interesting I found out yesterday. At least yesterday. I may have talked about it a little bit on Twitter, but I should probably talk about it on stream too. Okay. Oh, I haven't heard that sound effect before. I did not realize there was a sound effect for scrolling between layers. Interesting. But anyway, Grandma over here. Grandma's escape information apparently I forgot to unlock a long time ago and did not realize until the end of the stream last time. So, with Grandma's information finally all unlocked, I'm hoping we can actually advance now. And hey gamer, how's it going? You're probably gonna die permanently if you die at all. So, this should hopefully be the last memory reset, because I don't want to do another time loop if I don't have to. And let's begin. Oh, yep, that did it. That did it. It was Grandma. It was Grandma all along. She was blocking us from doing our work. Okay, now I actually have to remember what I need to do here, because I honestly don't remember at this point. I think I actually should train some people up. The only dangerous SCPs right now that I have is Army in Black and the Magical Girl, I believe. Yeah, it looks like I did a bunch of I spent a bunch of points on employees, it seems. So, may as well level them up once we... Let's see. Okay. I'm just trying to get my bearings right now. For some reason, I am very out of it for some reason. Okay. Well, Steam is flashing me information of people who are online, but doesn't seem to be showing, so I guess that's a non-issue for now. But anyway, how are you guys doing today? Bison already said that he was very tired, so hopefully we can just relax for a little bit until things calm down, I guess. Anyway, yesterday I found out that we have a fairly decent Puyo Tetris. Not community, I shouldn't say community. Let me start that over. I can't think right now, apparently. But anyway, so yesterday I was playing some Puyo Tetris with my friends, and apparently I face roll everyone with Puyo. So if you don't know Puyo Tetris, it's this mix of Puyo Puyo and Tetris. And like, how do I explain it? It's just it's a fun game to play with friends, PvP and whatnot. I remember the first time I picked it up, like maybe last year, the first Puyo Tetris. And I remember the person who introduced me to the game was extremely merciless. Extremely merciless. I would die within probably 10 seconds if they were playing Tetris and then get bodied by plus 10 chain combos of Puyo. They were good at both. I guess apparently some people are better at one than the other. I am one of those people who are better at one than the other. But in this case, they were good at both. Introduced me to it. It was fun, but it was also a little frustrating because I couldn't exactly learn the game. So I didn't pick it up for a while, and then I found out some friends in a separate Discord server were playing, and it's like I kind of want to try this again. And yeah, I found out I was really good at Puyo and really bad at Tetris. That was fairly obvious. And yeah, whenever I picked up Puyo, I pretty much won almost all the matches we did. The few times I picked up Tetris, it wasn't even a match. It wasn't a match. But I did find out that everyone else in my group seems to like Tetris and not Puyo for whatever reason. Even though for me, Puyo is like a lot easier because it's a bit slower reaction time, not very punishing. Like, you know, in Tetris, if you misplace a block, it's like, oh, it's over. Or at least it's what do you call this? It's very hard to recover from if you're getting bombarded by all these clear blocks that you can't do anything with. But yeah, I just eventually won, I guess. So I do want playing that though. It kind of makes me want to play some Puyo Tetris on stream, and then eventually, maybe if you guys have it also, we can also play together. I haven't actually figured out how to make an open room yet. I've only been inviting friends, it seems. But hopefully that can be a thing. Hopefully that can be a thing. It seems fun. It seems fun. I kind of want to do a... what do you call this? The story mode first, because I've never actually gone through the story mode. It sounds like it's something I should do to get extra characters. Apparently you need to do that to get other characters, and I don't have that many. I do not have many. Okay, well, it's fairly chill for now. We're just waiting until dawn. I think as soon as we get our points for today, we should be escaping ASAP. because there's no reason to hang out. Even if it's to train other employees, I don't think there's any reason to hang around. I should put people into the hallways now, though. That should be a thing I do. Let's see, let's put... Maybe they go at the bottom? I don't think they go up top there. There's gotta be an easier way to figure out where these things spawn. Because I absolutely have zero idea. Let's put one at the top. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. They all spawn in here. Alright, who wants to actually... Wait, did I kill 3 people? I killed them last round. I don't think I killed any this round. Let's get the one safety. Oh, wait. I killed an employee. Crap. Retry. That was my bad. That was my bad. I killed one of my employees by accident. That's not what it's supposed to be for. It's supposed to be for NPCs. They're supposed to be for the clerks. Ah, jeez. Sorry, Pesca. Sorry. That was my bad. I wasn't thinking. Well, apparently not in a very thoughtful mood right now for whatever reason. Hopefully we can fix that in this next session. And hopefully that doesn't actually affect me in the upcoming meltdowns. Let's see, let's send Lewis over here. Okay, actually let's figure out. There we go. Resets today says 0. Nah, that should be 1. That should be 1. There we go. Okay. Let's just rush through this. I don't think there's any reason to hang around. So I do need a lot of justice work though. Because it seems... Justice is very expensive to train. So we need to get that going. This day should be fairly easy. I need to find Hogue something to train his fortitude on. That's been a bit neglected, from what I could tell. Okay. Send someone up top. Ah, it's you. Hey Hogue, welcome. Yeah, your Hogue boy is still alive. And hopefully not going to die in vain. If I can help it. If I can help it. How's it going, by the way? Haven't seen you in a while. Been doing okay, I hope. And hopefully this is also our last memory reset loop, because I've been trying to clear all the missions before day 46. So we're trying to clear all the missions as well as all the Sephra meltdowns before day 46. because apparently I'm supposed to do that if I want to beat the game. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, robots. Robots are coming up soon. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to kill a clerk from discipline later. And apparently one of our employees have been getting free 1-ups whenever they died, because whenever something really bad happened, it was not permanent, and because of the memory resets. If they were hired after the memory resets, so they eventually got revived. So were the other people that existed before then. I have gotten... Well, we have one active LF right now, but I have gotten a few LFs before. Let's see, who was it? I got... No, we have 2 active LFs. We have Nothing There, we have Army in Black. We, for a moment, had Smiling Bodies, but Smiling Bodies equipment disappeared because the person who had it died upon reset. I believe I also had Blue Star at one point. Though the memory reset happened, so we didn't get to keep Blue Star. Blue Star seems a little finicky, but not too much trouble. Right now, though, I'm trying to avoid getting LFs unless I absolutely have to get them, because I don't think I want to deal with that in the coming days. Nothing There is not bad. Nothing There is not bad. If Nothing There escapes, though, at least I know I can call the Rabbit team to take it down. But if escapes a second time, that is a problem. That's when it becomes a problem. But if it escapes once, not a huge issue. We just don't want to escape it. We just don't want it to escape twice. The bigger annoyance, though, in my opinion, is Army in Black, because we have to make sure that not too many people die, and certain ordeals will automatically like release it. So that's a bit of a pain. If you ask me, that's a bit of a pain. But otherwise, not terrible. Could be worse. Could be worse. At Army in Black and Smiling Bodies at the same time, that was terrible. I do not want to deal with that again. I'm glad I got rid of Smiling Bodies, because having two SCPs escape because people died is a big pain in the butt. I never want to have to deal with that ever again. These are jobs a little bit easier right now, though. Still have to worry about Army in Black. Let's see. Should be a few robots here. At least now I have 4 pieces of equipment from... Not 4 pieces, well, technically 4, but 2 sets. 2 sets of equipment from Nothing There, so... Hey, HP tank. That's good, right? Not HP tank, lifesteal tank. That's pretty good, I think. Alright. With a power Pale damage, I kill the... You know what? We don't actually have anything that can do Pale damage. We have no entities that can do Pale damage, and we don't have any equipment that can do Pale damage. It seems like Pale damage is very, very rare. Like, what even has Pale damage? I don't even know. That seems to be super rare. Oh, that's where you are. Wondering where this doubt was. Alright, just keep an eye on Army in Black. It's like enough died on that one. Alright. Cleared up pretty quickly. I think a decent amount of clerks died, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Let's go ahead and send you up here. It's only a few LFs that have pale. I figure it would be an LF thing, because doesn't pale damage do a percentage of HP? Isn't that how pale damage works? So to me it sounds very, very OP. Because if you imagine having 50 pale damage, that's like 2-shot. And they're dead. That's super OP. Okay. Samuel died? Why? Who's Samuel? Actually, who is Samuel? Samuel was at the bottom. Oh, did I send someone to nothing? I don't want Samuel to die. Ah, jeez, Samuel! How'd you even get in there? Okay, I'm gonna have to retry that one. I don't want to lose Samuel. That's 2 stupid mistakes today. The first stupid mistake was actually killing one of my agents with a execution bullet. That's the second one. That's the second one. What about nothing there? We're just gonna bum rush this. What about nothing there? I think I've already done enough of nothing there where if I missed it, then I would have probably not known about it. Hey Sakana, welcome! How's it going? How's it going? You did not miss much of anything, because I did 2 very stupid moves today already. I may be a little bit out of it, due to some mental fatigue happening at work. But otherwise we just barely started. Barely. I gotta find some clerks to kill. Ah, here you go. 1, 2. It has no death animation because no one could kill it. I mean, from what I heard about a certain other LF called the White Knight, I figured that'd be harder to kill considering it's like the ultimate boss. Yui died. What? What the heck? Okay, I am actually screwing things up very easily right now. Alright, I'll see you later, gamer. Thanks for dropping by. Three stupid mistakes. 3 stupid mistakes. We definitely can't let Yui die. That's a big no. Having Yui die is equivalent to a game over. In my book, anyway. Like, how did that even happen? Beats me. Well, I guess in normal circumstances, nothing there is extremely difficult to kill. Like, I tried. I tried on stream and off stream to figure out a way to kill it, and the only way I can figure out how to kill it is by using the rabbit team. That's it. That's it. Anything other than the rabbit team, apparently I get annihilated. And apparently I can't do enough damage to its first form to be able to do any damage. I mean, to be able to like take it out. I even sent everything at it, everything from the facility at that thing, and still not enough. Still not enough. So it's like, okay, if this escapes, it go bye-bye. We go bye-bye. Are you a good employee? Yeah, to an extent, I think you are. Though I am desperately trying to figure out a way to increase your HP. You're just not in a department where that's easy to do. So I'm gonna have to figure that out somehow. But yeah, you're doing your job. You're doing well. Got no complaints. Got no complaints. The one though who I'm trying to kill and would not die and kills everyone else, Scary. Yeah. She's still around somehow. She survived through the Holocaust. She survived shelter massacres somehow. And survived midnight ordeals. I don't know how, but that is a thing. And it confuses me. It confuses me. Like, I'm not trying to get anyone killed on purpose. No, we would never do that. But it's a surprise that actually is a thing. Well, that it's a surprise that she is that resilient. I would have never guessed. Never guessed. Okay, let me get some more clerks here. There's only one clerk there. But at least now I figured out why I couldn't finish Bina's mission. It was because of the old lady. Old lady, I had her... Like, I think I was resetting a day because some important workers died and I couldn't have it. I just can't have that. So I was resetting. I think I forgot to research her thoroughly, and eventually what that led to was me forgetting that her escape information. I already knew she wasn't escaping. So it's like I don't need to fully research this, and then suddenly we get this mission where everyone has to be researched full, including the tools. And I thought it was a tool, so I had to go through every single one of these cells and figure out who actually was it. Was I missing? And it was the old lady. How are the bowls that I fixed? I have not streamed them again. Not yet. I'm trying to find a day to do that. I have not checked them, but I did go for the 2 week of drying. They should actually be dry by now. It's been quite a while, maybe like almost a month now. So if they're not dry by now, I would be very, very surprised. So I'm trying to find a day to get back to finishing those off. I haven't looked. I probably should before I decide to do that. As far as I can probably tell, they're probably fixed. I just don't know what the actual condition is, because we still have to do the finishing. We still have to do the finish on those bowls, and I'm hoping to find time to do that. In the meantime, we are going to have a snack review day this Friday. Yeah, snack review. So that's gonna be exciting. I already opened the snack box. I kind of have, after the first snack box, I had to open the following snack boxes to see if there's anything I had to refrigerate, because some of those things do taste better refrigerated, like jellies. There's always seems to be at least one jelly in each of the boxes I've gotten so far, and they've all been really good, and they taste even better refrigerated. So I did find one jelly this time in the box, and it is chilling in the fridge, quite literally, waiting for Friday. So yeah, we're gonna do a snack review on Friday. Okay, let's see where all the things are. Oh, I totally forgot about this one. And top part. Yeah, top part's good. At least these little things are easy to deal with. Just gotta watch out for the too many clerks dying, because they do kill clerks too, I think. Okay, Magical Girl's alright. I don't think anyone died. Or at least I don't think enough clerks died, so I'm gonna have to kill 3 more. Make ramen from scratch? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I've actually made ramen from scratch before, not on stream. But here's the thing, I probably, if I make ramen on stream, it's probably not going to be from the very beginning. I can do toppings, those are fairly easy to do. But if I were to do ramen on stream, I would have to do the broth way ahead of time. Because let me tell you how the broth actually works. The broth, depending on what you're trying to make, takes, well, even at the fastest, it will take hours. Hours. Like a pork bone broth, a tonkatsu broth, will take at least 4 to 6 hours. At least. Now, if you really want to, you can let that go for up to 48 to 72 hours, which I have done before. But yeah, I'm not gonna do a broth on stream. If I do like show the process for the broth, I'll probably like show it, like do a video, show that really quick, and then we can do toppings on stream. Even then, the chashu, okay? The chashu also takes a while, because the way I do chashu, it takes 4 hours. It takes 4 hours for me to do chashu, because you have to like cook it very, very low, very, very slow in the oven. It's a lot of prep, so it's like, as much as I want to do a proper ramen stream, it is very time consuming. Very time consuming. So if you go to a really good ramen shop, or even a mediocre ramen shop, just know it takes hours to make that broth. Alright? It takes hours to make that broth. So yeah, it's probably one reason why I can't see myself doing it, except for through maybe a video. And I still have not made a decent broth yet, actually. I tried making tonkatsu broth before, it didn't turn out very well. I'm not exactly sure why. It's probably because of the other stuff I added in there, like some vegetables, maybe some peppers. It's one of the veggie type stuff that I have added in broth before, because you kind of need them. But for some reason, the broth I have made taste bitter. So it's like, after 6-12 hours of boiling, and it tastes bitter, it's a little bit difficult to justify making it again until I figure out why. But it's like I can keep doing it over and over again. That's not an issue. The issue is the time, right? The issue is the time. And even if it's a bad batch, I still try to make use of it because I don't like wasting food. It's bitter. Or at least the broths I made before are bitter. I don't like wasting food, so I still have to use the broth somehow. Unless it's like really, really bad, then you don't use it whatsoever. But there is one broth I have kind of made okay, and it's a shrimp broth. But I think the only reason why it tasted any good was because I added way too much sugar and became really sweet shrimp broth. It's workable, but it's too sweet, so. And I think with a shrimp broth, I can do it in 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4. Like for shrimp broth, you don't need a whole lot of time, but you do need like to get a bunch of ingredients ahead of time. Otherwise, what do you call this? Otherwise, it's just not going to. It's not going to be as good. It's not going to be as good. You can show the kneading of the noodles, then show the adding of the broth all sped up, and then you slow back down to video of the toppings. At that point, I might as well just make a video. Honestly, at that point, I may as well just make a video, not a stream. Okay, where is it showing up? Okay, I think they all show up on top. It's all the same areas. I don't think any of them actually go to the bottom. Which is interesting, because I thought Grant Us Love comes to the bottom. Though there is one in Central Command. So I'm gonna guess oh, Army in Black has not actually escaped yet. Or make cookies. I can make cookies on stream. I can make cookies on stream. I think that's something I can actually do. The question though is, any particular cookies you want to see me do? Because usually I make pretty boring cookies. Oh, you did say video. Okay. You did. If you did say video, then that's my bad then. I've actually never made noodles from scratch before though, just because I can't make them correctly. So, it's not that I can't make noodles correctly. I don't have the tools to make noodles, and I don't want to add one more thing to my equipment if I can help it. Like I can probably get like like one of those manual rolly things for noodles. I could probably do that, but then it's like, if I'm only using it to make noodles, I don't see a reason for me to get it. Unless I was making bread. But even then, I would just use a rolling pin. Seriously. Or random flavored cookies. Oh, we could also do that. I could probably like, oh, here's an idea. You guys could suggest what you want me to mix into the cookies, and I put on a roulette, and then we can try making a cookie out of that. Banana cookie I have actually tried to make before, but probably not the way you think it should be made. Oh my gosh, it did not actually escape. I've actually made banana cookie before, but I think the way I made it was a little funky. Like, let me think. Like, if we were to make a banana cookie, how do you think it should be made? Is the banana mixed into the batter, or would you put the banana on top of the cookie? How do you think that should be made? Because me personally, when I tried making banana cookie myself, I mixed the batter. I mixed the cookie into the batter like you would a banana bread. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think you can also, I think if you wanted to, you can also put like either dried banana on top of the cookies, like just make a normal sugar cookie and put the dried banana on top, or crushed dried banana would also probably work. Yeah, well, I mean, most of the time when you make cookies, it's mixed in. Very rarely do you just use stuff as topping unless you're like doing icing and stuff like that. But the cookies I typically make these days, whenever I do feel like making cookies, are date cookies. Like, so you know how a lot of people, or at least the people around me, don't seem to like raisins very much. So I make dates. I make cookies with dates instead, and those seem to go over well better. Banana into the batter and a slice of banana on top of the cookie when I'm done. Banana overload. I can see that happening. Banana overload. Fruit cake. Well, I know some people don't like fruitcake because of how it's made. I think there's a way to make fruitcake that's not hard as a rock. At least the American fruitcake is hard as a rock. Savory cookies? Have I actually made savory cookies before? I don't think I've made savory cookies before, but it can definitely work. Porcupine has escaped. Crap, where did it go? I guess I should have been paying attention more. Where's Porcupine? Probably in the upper layers, right? Where did it actually go? I don't see it. Unless I'm blind. I usually am. It's not in the upper layers. Oh, here it is. Here it is. We need some short-range people. But you are not. Okay, King. You're gonna have to deal with this one. Because you're the closest to this. I'm gonna have to kill some clerks down here in welfare. Because Army in Black is about to trigger, and I don't want it to trigger. There we go. Alright, let's get King over here. Let's get King. Yes, you are alive, Scary. You're not Scary, Sakana, sorry. I saw the S and I was thinking Scary for some reason. But you are alive, yes. Ashley from Resident Evil 4 all over again, just up and disappearing. I don't know anything about Ashley or Resident Evil 4. I don't think I'll ever play it. But hopefully. Oh crap. You're gonna need help. You're gonna need help. Let's see, let's send Scary. Yeah, let's send Scary. Let's also send... Not Lewis. No, Lewis can actually help. Sakana. Let's send Sakana. Okay, let's get rid of this clerk before he gets killed. That was very close. Send you... What actually do you have? No, I can't send you. You have a long-range weapon. You have a long-range weapon. Yeah, Fatal Frame. So I kind of looked into how long the game is. I think it's like between 9 to 10 hours. Like, I've done long streams before. That's not unusual for me. I've done long streams before, but it's just... I'm not sure when I should start, so I think I had it set for 6 p.m. my time. So if I do that, I'm gonna be up until like 3 to 4. I'm gonna have to get plenty of rest before. Yeah, gun is super fun, but Porcupine is immune to long range. At least I think he is. It is. So yes, too bad for that. Can't exactly use long range on Porcubus, sadly. Okay, meltdown soon. Imagine playing a horror game until 4. It depends on the horror game, right? Like some horror games you can play up to 4 and not even flinch, but Fatal Frame is pretty spooky for the short time I played it. So I'm hoping it's gonna be a good experience for you guys and myself too. Make him unimmune to long range. I would love that. I would love that. It would make dealing with it a lot easier. Alright, I think we're almost done with this day. Almost done with this day, and we have the mission pretty much completed, I think. So, I am ready to see what Bina has in store for me. That might be asking for a lot. I am not sure what to expect. Alright, let's just end this. Let's end this. Alright. Okay. What happens when a black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? I don't think I've had that one yet. From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Oh, Blue Star. Hello, Blue Star. Let's try Black Swan. Let's try Black Swan. After dealing with Queen of Hatred for 20 days, is she still hard? No. Ever since we got Execution Bullets, she's never been hard. Even if she does escape, she's easy to put down. It's just before then, before Execution Bullets, she definitely was a pain in the butt to deal with. You told me to sacrifice all of your body without hesitation. Would you have made the same choice if you knew that we would end up like this? I always ask myself that. This is no man's land, a place of silence. Most employees that visit and stay here lose their mind and embrace oblivion. It has been a long while since I had a proper conversation with someone. Maybe you were confused with the idea that I'm the only resident here. But there is in fact a companion of mine that passes the eternity with me. Let me introduce her to you. You created the bucket by reconstructing, dividing, and proliferating Carmen's body. And you managed to extract Kagito, so-called fluid of life and death. First, only a small dose could be extracted, but enigmatically, that fluid started to gush out infinitely and now has formed a pool. Can you see her? She's watching us from underneath the spring. When everything becomes too burdening, I quietly stare into the bottom. I feel as if she and I were the only two in the world when I do so. Sometimes it feels like she's talking to me, even though all that's left of her is just an amalgamation of flesh, brain, and neurons, and unknown tentacles, drifting beneath the spring. Someone injected herself with Kagito following her own principles, and someone else went mad for witnessing what happened. Another gave up his own body and fell into a state of limbo, unable to live or die. And the one that couldn't preserve herself through all this ended up confessing everything to the head. This is the collaboration of despair that you and her created. You still aren't qualified to look towards the bottom of the spring. To do so, you must look directly towards the path you travel. Do you seek redemption? Or do you seek to redeem me along with all the others that are trapped? Whatever it is, maybe you think that saving this facility from sin as you have planned will fix everything for you. Just think for a moment, even you, who hasn't left this facility for such a long time. You should be aware that people are hopelessly being killed by abnormalities in other branches even as we speak. And it's not just them. All the wings have their own painful stories, repeating perpetually. In the nests, in the back streets, in the ruins, in the outskirts, a pain much greater than what you have seen here prevails in the world. I have observed everything conscientiously, for I didn't obsess myself with an unreachable ideal to lock myself in a cramped room like you. The world you looked up at and the one I looked down upon are much different. You captured me alive and tortured me to your heart's content, but still were sunken in despair. And someone will replace me as one of the arbiters of the head, swinging their claws at people like you. Even if you were to break the cycle somehow, it would be a perfectly, completely useless affair. Broken wings will outstretch anew. The brief resistance will be forgotten soon, and people will continue living, not for a purpose nor a dream, but rather simply because they cannot die. You may think that you have brought me down, yet as you can see, I'm still at the peak, looking upon you lot while you writhe like insects. I eagerly wait for the moment you fall into despair after realizing that this cycle of pain will never end. I want to see you kneel before the might of destiny, resigning yourself to fate. Go on, slowly. Despair and succumb to your fate. Try to resist to the very end, and ultimately break yourself. As the last bits of your resistance melt away, we shall be the subterranean water that quietly flows underneath the earth. She was mortally wounded by Kali. She was our only way out. It was a miracle that we captured her alive. We were too far down the road filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. Probe her head. Actual lobotomy here. How to avoid the head's pursuit. The means to join the ranks of the wings, and the way for us, the few, to survive. It was impossible to figure those out on her own. She was hardly breathing, but her encephalon was still active. That was all we needed. Oh wow, we actually took that brain out. Holy crap. We probe through her head like we did to Carmen. We search for the way out. After that, we arduously gather up every single bit of deformed pieces. We're stuffing brains into a can. The sentinel who guards the gates of hell must always be in despair. Such despair that they cannot even fall into the depths of hell. This is what we did to everyone. We stuffed their brains into cans. Yet somehow, Tippereth Male is still alive. And yes, Hogue, I did beat the Red Mist already, though it was through extreme measures that I did so. Extreme measures. Like, I was able to get her until her, like, fourth form, and then I actually had to choose her because that teleportation is utterly unfair. Let me tell you, that teleportation utterly unfair. Oh, Venus down here. Okay, I guess we're gonna send people into the... What does discipline have? Department functions, attack speed +1. All virtues. Managerial bullets. Attack speed might be nice, so let's send Yui to discipline. And let's see, maybe... Yeah, let's send Michaela down to Central Command. And then also Samuel down to Central Command. Should be okay for now. Now let's put Samuel up here. Let's put Samuel up here. Okay, core suppression. An arbiter awakens. Neutralize Venus core. I'm guessing there's another fight, like... There's another fight like the Red Mist. Alright. Let's go for it. I don't know what to expect. Oh. What? Wait, what? Wait a second. I paused it. And someone died? And someone went into a panic? Okay. I think I know how this works now. But then we also have to deal with this at the same time. Take note of meltdowns, gotcha. Those resistances are extremely high. What the heck? How am I supposed to deal with this? Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna treat this one as a, information gathering session. I did realize someone died and someone went to a panic. Let me just figure out who went into a panic first really quick, so we can put them down. Meltdown of Dark Fog. Skin Prophecy. Meltdown here. Meltdown of Gold. I don't know what these meltdowns are about, but it seems like that some containment units have been marked. I guess it's best to go at this at ×1. Anything higher than ×1 sounds like a bad idea. Gold and fog, gold and fog. Yeah, I just found that out, Scary. Thank you for that. Okay. I'm seeing fog and gold borders. Let me figure out who Max is. Holy crap, Tatiana's almost dead. Why is this? There's Parker. For some reason we're losing stats. I guess I have to work also at the same time? Hold on, what's going on here? Oh wow, okay, that is pale damage. And there is Army in Black. I don't think we should be fighting this right now. But Army in Black is also on the loose, so... Right, let's just make sure we get rid of this one. Wait, why are you... How am I supposed to deal with this? It seems like this is not... We can't... Meltdowns just happen on their own. Hold on. Meltdowns just happen on their own? How are we supposed to deal with this? Well, as long as Yang doesn't escape, I guess we're okay. Speaking of Yang. I almost forgot to return that. Well, she's just killing all the clerks. Oh no, a lot more people have died than that. Okay, so it seems that wherever she goes, a meltdown will occur. So we have to follow behind her. I understand. I think I understand now how this works. And then at the same time, we can't pause. We can't pause, and she is literally almost invulnerable to damage. Okay. I'm not sure how many people died. But let's just say a lot of people died, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. We're gonna retry. We're gonna retry. Okay, well. So that's how it works. Well, that's not fun. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to move people right away because she's gonna come from the bottom. Army in Black's gonna be on the loose 100%. Maybe I'm going to move some people up top so they can follow behind her, and then we're going to calm down the meltdowns as we go. No pausing, that's going to be the hardest part here. Jeez. It's already a pain in the butt if I can't pause. It's already a pain in the butt. No, I paused and people panicked and died. People panicked and died already. I can't pause. No, people died and panicked when I paused on Bina. Or oh, are you saying it was bugged earlier? Is that what it was? Oh, in that case, should I go ahead and... Who was Max? Okay, so what I need to do is get some people out of here. Alright, we're gonna have to spread some talent around, it seems. Alright, all the weaklings out. We don't want you here. I'm gonna have to redistribute some people in that case. Under every clerk and employee. Even knowing that doesn't help me. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to spread some people around. How do you make the counter say 42? Do day +1. Day +1 should do. I guess I'll get rid of Ray because his HP's a little low. I'll also get rid of... No, I can't get rid of Ray. We need Ray. Okay, bare minimum people up top. We need less people here, don't we? At least all the weaklings should be gone. But we do need a few certain people for Singing Machine and Butterfly. Butterfly's not a big deal, but okay, let's see if hopefully this will work. Is it actually available there? It's not on Nightbot. That's definitely not the correct command. So if you're on Twitch, this will only work on Twitch, by the way. The command you're looking for is for day, this one, day number. Oh, that's the code for it. That's the code for it. You can do day 42, and that'll also work. Just say day 42, that'll work. Okay, alright. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. ×1. Okay, so it was... Okay, so it wasn't this one. Alright, let's escape to the top. Let's get 2 people to the top and everyone else should probably escape. Yeah, send Yui up here. And let's also send... where's Aoi? Aoi. Also up here. And everyone else should probably escape to the next room. Hopefully we can beat her there before anything else happens. Oh, she went to the top! She actually went to the top. Okay, this one's gonna go to a meltdown. There's the attack. Alright, let's send Yui. Oh! Something happened there. I don't know what it was, but... She doesn't seem to be attacking, though. Okay. Well, the clerk's gonna die. We have to deal with Army in Black. I don't think there's much we can do about that. Not much I can do about that. Sea of Skin. Crap. Do I have anyone that has level 4? Alright, let's go and send someone. Ooh, how much damage am I taking? How much damage am I taking? Yui is taking some sanity. Can't use Skin Prophecy. It's extremely resistant. Okay, let's send Yui up here. Where did she go? She's leaving these tech stuff around somehow. Okay, I think Lewis. I think Lewis will be fine. Well, I don't think we can do much damage, so they need to get out. They need to get out. There's really much I can do. She's super tanky. I don't think any damage. Not even an inch. Not even a millimeter of damage on that one. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with a facility full of escapees. Nothing there is probably going to escape. Let's make sure to prevent that. That would be very bad. Man, if I knew this was gonna happen, I would have gotten rid of nothing there a long time ago. Not nothing there. Nothing there and Army in Black. Army in Black's the worst one. Gotten rid of Army in Black a long time ago. Okay, that's 2. The others I really don't... Red Riding Hood, why are you out? Why is Red Riding Hood out? I'm surprised Red Riding hasn't even killed anyone yet. Let's see, Sakana for some reason is extremely weak right now. Let's make sure that she does not die. Who died? Marnell, you are not meant to tank that. You are not meant to tank that, Marn. Lewis, help out, please. Good lord, this is too much. Everything is dying. I kind of wanted to do the cheese of... Crap, who died? Why is there an alert? That's why there's an alert. Can I? Energy cost 3? I don't even have 3 energy right now. I don't have 3 energy right now. Who can I get to work on this? Nothing there is out. Nothing there is out. But Lewis is holding his own. Marinel died, Corbinian died. I may have to do the cheese, but I probably shouldn't. I'm honestly have no idea how to deal with this right now. Because everything escaped. I'm guessing the ones that escaped had little borders around them at the start. So I probably should have done something about them. Yeah, it's more than a little bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Even as a scouting mission, I don't even know what to do. Let me try something here, because I honestly don't know what's going on. How the heck? How the heck am I supposed to deal with this? Deaths, too many to count. You can estimate the deaths if you want to. I don't know. There's too many to count. Okay, let me see if I can deal with this. Okay, let's figure out where all the meltdowns are first, because I think that's priority number 1, right? Send Aoi over there. Send you to work on the bear. Hope, but this is only gonna work once. Nothing here. We really have to put down Army in Black as soon as it comes out, don't we? I think we do. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but let's figure it out. Let me figure it out though. Really shouldn't touch that just yet though. This thing, the juice. Ah, it is going down. But I think I can. Let's send someone to do that. Let's send you. Okay, so it is It is an initial meltdown. I see. It is an initial meltdown. Oh, someone's gonna be bald. Someone's gonna go bald. Man, I've got no idea. She's not. When Gebra probably fought Bino, she probably didn't have a facility she had to worry about. She just kind of went all out. But for us, it's bad enough. It's bad enough. Seriously, whoever designed this encounter was very sadistic. Get Yui out of there. Get Yui out. Ah, I see you now. See you now. All right, everyone, all out attack. It seems like doing those gold and yellow borders actually reduced her defenses by a lot. makes her manageable. Just gotta keep an eye on that stuff. Now we do multiples of damage. Samuel, no. Where's Samuel go? Samuel, no. The nice thing is she doesn't have an aura of damage, it seems. You can just keep doing this stuff for now. So we do have to watch out for the bits of stuff that do happen. Let's see, who's down here? Samuel's down here, I think. Should take care of that. Giant tree sap we can let go. Parasite tree. Let's send Mr. Black. I think we can send Sakana to fight this thing. Do we have another long range person? Michaela. Let's send Michaela at this. Oh, the damage resistance seems to be going away. Marnell is dead. Rip. Up. Seems to be some random, it looks like it's random, meltdowns all over the place. Oh, there's meltdowns here too. Justice, Ray. Scary working baby shark. Corbinian is dead, the only one that can stand up to Singing Machine. But random meltdowns. I lost one. Send Aoi to do this. Oh, jeez, who can save us from the magical girl? Who is this, Michaela? Michaela, work on this magical girl for me, please. Michaela, what are you doing? Magical girl, now. How are we doing against Bina? Any random? Everyone, get rid of Army in Black down at the bottom. We cannot let nothing there escape. I repeat, nothing there cannot escape. That is forbidden. Any other Army in Black around here? Should be 4. Wherever they are. You survive for now. We also need to get rid of this one. There's 2. have these take care of this one. That'll be a double whammy against us. The random meltdowns is what also makes this tough, especially on the ones you don't want to melt down. Not that there's any random meltdowns up here, but it's like putting out fires when you don't have enough people. I should be able to take care of that. Start of pain. If this is the start of pain, then I started to think what actual pain is like. Crap, I can't do that one. How is this one? Not great. Send Mr. Black to... Oh no, let's send Mr. Black to Skin Prophecy. Then to Yin, whoever else is free. I'm sure... Galaxy Child can be fine. Six is alright? What do you mean 6-6? I'm mainly in a panic right now because I don't know which rooms where she's not anywhere near are gonna start melting down. And then there's the army in blacks to deal with, especially in the danger areas. Can't find the fourth one, wherever the heck it is. Oh no, let's have you actually help. Army in black number 4, unable to find. Oh, and there's the AoE. Okay, I see one up there. See another one over here. Send Ray to that. I guess I don't have to worry about that one. Yeah, let's not worry about that one. Bald. Alright, Vincent. Here we go. I don't have enough people for this. If the weak employees didn't die so easily, it wouldn't be as bad. There were some very weak employees up there. Don't ignore the colored ones, got it. Got it. send Lewis over here. Any other colored ones I need to take note. Yeah, I wish I had more people. That's the only thing. I wish I had more people. Oh, you can help out over here. Just got to make sure to get you out as soon as possible. You're gonna die. You're not alone. Where's the fighting team? Where actually are they? I don't think they'll get there in time. Can I slow this down? Kind of, sort of. Up here? Return that? Yeah, you don't want to keep that. Return it. Alright. Let's have you talk to the old lady. Probably won't make it in time. Crap, it exploded. Alright, how is... Back at point 1. Let's see... Samuel is dead. Old lady, first trumpet. Yin and Yang are out. Let me see if I can... I may have to reset. Let me see if I can actually... I may have to reset. There's too much going on. I don't have enough people that can handle this. Okay. I think what I need to do is train up some people in the other departments to at least be able to take a few hits. Because that's what's happening right now. We can't take hits. Minimum HP around 77. So let's go and do that. Especially the upper layers, they need help. Let's see who we have. Okay, every one of you, I think we can train up to 4. Fortitude and Prudence. That's gonna be 6. I can only train 4. Who should I train here? I'm gonna have to prioritize some people. Max, you're up. Joel, you're up. Tatiana, you're up. Do one more. I'm gonna go to control. Let's do Alex. Okay, we're all spent. I'm hoping this will be enough, though. Feels like bare minute, I feel like. Yeah, I think my kill... I think I should just... my kill team is kind of spread around. Mainly because I need someone to take care of things in each department. Like, there needs to be someone strong in each department to be able to kill stuff. That's why my kill team is kind of spread around. I think whoever's with Yui, that's going to be my kill team. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. It's gonna take a little while. Alright, right away. Let's go ahead and get Yui. And who wants a regeneration? Let's give it to Aoi. Marno up here. Lewis over there. Sakano over here. Actually, was that the correct work order? Yeah, it looks like it was a correct order. Butterfly. That's Ray's job. Use rabbits to trap Bina. We don't have enough points for that. They want at least 3 points. We have 1. We don't have enough points. I guess I'll send Hogue up here. Okay, someone's gonna have to gotcha their weapon. Alright, Joel, that's gonna be you. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. We also have to deal with Army in Black. I think that's what makes this even worse. All right, counterattack. Also, Army in Black is on the loose. 1 spotted in Central. 2 spotted in Central. Let's take care of that really quickly, people. One spotted in Record. So I don't think I'm too worried about that one. Another one spotted in down there. I wonder if these guys can handle it. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. How many did I find? 3? I think I found 3. Let me find the 4th one. 4. I actually found 4. This one we don't want to go off. This one we can let that one go. It should be okay. I think it's gonna go to information, right? Okay. Let's send Corbinian back. He's probably gonna die. Have them take care of that. Marinel is going to die if I don't do anything. Escape to the right side. Might not be safe, but better option at least. Nope, 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 we don't want to deal with this right now. I wish I can take care of this army in black information, but we may have to just let that one escape, like blow up on its own. Okay, that should be fine. Yuri needs to help out over here. That one exploded. I don't know anything about Black Swan, so hopefully that doesn't trigger anytime soon. I wish I could just use the execution bullets and blast all the clerks. Probably not a good idea though. Oh, and they all went crazy. Seems like I need to pay attention a bit more over there. Yep, that's a miss. That's a miss. I can't have anyone go crazy. I don't even know what the real death count is at this point. Probably close to 100 for all I know. This is tough. This is tough. And anyone saying that I'm stupid or incompetent at doing this, I bet you actually finished this your first try when you did this, right? Right? First try? I don't think so. I don't think so. Holy crap. I'm really not sure how to deal with this. I feel like as soon as someone goes crazy, that's when things fall apart, because they can do so much damage when they panic. So much damage. Alright, Mr. Black goes to the tree sap. I really don't want him to go to the tree sap, but I guess we have to. Fix to the bird. That's probably a bad. Send the code up. Ooh, Corbinian actually has to go. That's right. And we're gonna be bald. At least it's just being bald. Being bald doesn't hurt anyone. I think that's everything, right? There wasn't anyone from Central. We do have to get people ready to fight the army in black. Because you know that's going to be a thing. Alright, I guess we're gonna have Yuri pin her down. What else do we have here? Samuel, probably not a good idea. Where's Aoi? Here's Aoi. We'll also have her take care of that. Well, I guess we'll also have now we'll have the people in Central Command stand by for Army in Black, because that's going to happen. That will happen 100%. Probably shouldn't fight those pillars. That might be a bad thing. Time fading. That means you can be damaged now. Let's see. Maybe we can actually help. Help temporarily help. Just gotta watch out for when she actually starts attacking them. Will be the bad part. That thing. Let's see. Can we actually get some points, or are we not able to? Oh, I do have 7 points. Maybe not. Maybe now's not the time for the rabbits just yet. It'd be nice to get the rabbits involved. But it may not be time. Oh, there it is. Escape. Oh, looks like Aoi can't escape, so everyone else do. Woo! Aoi almost died. Let's see. Let's have Aoi take care of that one. Army in Black has escaped predictably. Let's see where Army in Black is. Focus down. Army in Black over here. I think let's go in and give these guys a little help. Might be 2 people here. It's just King. Where's your partner, King? That's where your partner is. Dakota, don't get yourself killed. I remember a different Dakota back in the day. And he died somehow. Because I can remember how. No Army in Black down there. Army in Black in here. I guess this would be bad to let live. That one's gonna explode though, since it's so close to the center. Let's have them escape. Let's have them escape. We won't be able to deal with Woodsman, unfortunately. That's kind of how it goes. Okay, so that's 2. No, I found 3. Where's the 4th one? Where's the 4th Army in Black? Actually, it's the 4th. Because usually it's pretty easy to spot, but I'm not finding it anywhere. We got one down here. We got one at the bottom. That's 2. This is 3. 4 has either already exploded. I didn't see it. Or it's transitioning to a different area. Can't see it. How's Bina? Bina's resistances are at 0.8. We can definitely deal with that, but need more damage, need more damage. Oh, there's the 4th army in black, which we will promptly escape from. We can deal with this one, though. We can deal with that one. Let's just be ready to get Murderer. Oh, also, you gotta keep an eye on Red Riding Hood. So I may have Sakana camp out where Red Riding Hood is, just in case there's any escapes. Hicks is kind of sitting pretty down here for whatever reason. Okay, that one's done. Good. Maybe we can have these guys help out minus Ray. Yeah, let's have them help out down here just so we don't have to deal with that. See what else is happening here. This one has exploded. I already know that, so can't do much about it. This is gonna attack. Let's escape. No, we don't have ticket machine. We do not have ticket machine, thankfully. That's shelter in records. I never want to see ticket machine again, ever. Okay, looks like in case of escape, we have Sakana ready to intercept. Looks like Bina. How's it going down here? I don't have many bullets. Doesn't look like I can get any. The clip-off counter also doesn't look like it's going to go up, regardless of how much work we do. Normally that would be a good thing, but in this case, it just means that we can't replenish our bullets, so that does hinder us a little bit. Okay. Half HP. I'm gonna guess she has multiple phases also, because it can't be that easy. She's stuck. Oh. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Go up, go up. Not quite dead, but also not quite alive. Like Samuel, I think can stay behind. Took a little too much damage. Now I know. Now I know what to do. If I get any troublesome abnormalities during a 5-day period, I get rid of them. So that when this happens, I don't have to deal with them, just like Army in Black. Ah, jeez. I don't think she's done... I don't think she's done anything else, right? She hasn't done any... magic tricks for the containers. I'm too far gone in the game to do that. So I will live with what I got. I will live with what I got. I'm too far gone in the game for that. Escape. I can summon rabbits with 1 energy. Nice. Though it doesn't help me right now. I think I'd rather see how far this goes before I do that. Where did she go? Oh, she went up there. Like, if I know she's on her last phase, then I'll probably summon the rabbits then. Because at least I know she'll be easy to deal with at that point. But before then, probably not a good idea, you know? Did Army in Black escape again? Looks like we have random meltdowns. Not sure how that happened. But I'm gonna ignore these. Definitely gonna ignore these two. Ignore that. How about down here? Any random ones? Yes. We do not want Yang to escape. Yin or Yang to escape. Looks like Hicks got taken by the tree. Good. Good. I guess we'll go ahead and take the bird too while we're at it. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't. Yeah, definitely close call for Ying. I do wonder how often that happens, because I really don't want to deal with it. This can't be all of it, I know that much. Alright, watch out for meltdowns. No random meltdowns. And we still have Sakuna guarding Red Riding Hood. I'm pretty sure Sakuna can 1v1 Red Riding Hood. I have that much confidence in her. Man, can you imagine Gebra and Dina? Like that fight. One has four forms and the other one has who knows how many. Probably the only reason why Gebra won is because of her multiple forms. Yeah, Gebra's crazy. In a good way. In a good way. Okay, phase 1, I'm assuming. Okay. Might not want to be in that same area. Then the music changes, huh? I don't want to send anyone to Woodsman. I don't want to send anyone to Woodsman. I'm gonna let that run out. I'm gonna let that run out. Oh geez, I don't even know anything about this one. Let's try Instinct. I'm hoping for some survival there. Okay. Let's send Aoi up here first. And then next to the bird. Lewis to Yin. I don't think there's anyone up here. Alright, Scaly, you're gonna deal with our Child of the Galaxy. Alright, who wants to deal with Red Riding Hood? Actually, who can deal with Red Riding Hood? One of you two do that. Charlotte, deal with the bear. I guess Sakuna can go to the music room of craziness. I think that's all I can do, minus Woodsman. I'm not sending anyone to Woodsman, because that is a death sentence for them. Not gonna do that. How is Army in Black is at 2 still? Really? That's amazing. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. It seems like there's worse stuff happening. Mr. Black is needing a little healing. I'm not sure what damage this is, but he needs to get out. he's gone crazy. He has gone crazy. Alright. Who's nearby? Who's nearby that can help? No one. There's no one nearby that can help. I think they're all preoccupied, actually. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Let's see. Guess I'll have Samuel take care of Yin. Lewis is going to help snap Mr. Blackout, I hope. And Yui is going to do her best. Because that's all she can do right now. Actually, first things first. Let's cancel these. Julian goes there. Alex goes in here. And then after that, we'll return it and then we'll go straight to Fairy Festival. White damage. You is okay, out. There's too much stuff going on here. Too much stuff. How is Army in Black so chill? Well, I think it's better for me that he is chill, but all this stuff happening though is not easy to deal with right now. Return that. Oh, looks like he got let go. Who is dead? Alex is dead. Who is Alex? Where is Alex from? Oh, looks like he didn't return the bracelet in time. Crap. Alright, Marinelle, you take care of the Fairy Festival. Alright, he should be able to handle that. Should be able to handle that. Ah, crap. They're not going to survive that, are they? Mr. Black definitely is not. I may have to do another memory reset after this. But let's get through this day first, huh? Let's get through this day first. Oh, that actually passed through harmlessly. I am surprised. I was expecting some damage. If it's just a few weaker employees that die, that's fine. The stronger ones, though, I want to keep alive as much as possible. Army in Black is escape, Red Riding Hood is escape, but Sakana's gonna take care of Red Riding Hood at least. I hope. Okay. Sakana 1v1 in the main room. Should help. These guys need to recover. There's no one to stop this Army in Black. That's not good. That's not good. The Army in Black down in records is gonna be okay. So let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Let's get rid of that one first, and hopefully the one in records not to worry too much about. Let's make sure there's not one or nothing there is. Good, there isn't. There is one here in this area. Child of the Galaxy, that's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. So that's 3. Where's 4? 4 is in control. Okay, we can ignore that one. Ignore that one. Okay, Sakana, you know what to do with red. You know what to do with red, but it seems like we can't do enough damage to Bina because of Woodsman. Woodsman's kind of blocking us right now. Crap. Hey, no, bald guy. Retreat. This is not a fight you should do. You missed the opportunity. Yes, I know I did. I can't do anything about it though. He'll help out, or is he gonna die? Going on over here. Where'd this Army in Black go? Oh crap. That's probably gonna explode, and whoever has to deal with... Whoever has Child of the Galaxy is going to die. Unfortunate. I may have to do a memory reset after this is over. Still at 0.1. Doesn't look like I can do enough damage to this. How is the 1v1 going? Sakana winning by a long shot. Great. I don't have to worry about you. Oh crap. Red damage, huh? This one's probably gonna die. Still at 0.1. Shrimp. Okay, that Army in Black is done, thankfully. We'll probably have these guys help out at records. Let's have you escape. That's 2, right? And this one goes a bluey. And Scary is dead because Scary has a pendant from Child of the Galaxy. Someone's gonna get abducted by the tree. Not sure who it's going to be. Ah. It's like Yui. Yui's the one that got abducted. Sure. There's nothing else going on. Alright. So we're clear for now. Slowly making its way. Shouldn't be an issue once help actually gets there. Did we get Red? Looks like we got Red Riding Hood. Yep, Red Riding Hood is contained. Now, where is... Oh, there's Bina. She hasn't done her special yet. The containment unit steals. Hope she does it soon so we can at least try to be able to beat her up. There we go. Okay, Porcubus. Get some deaths here. Who did I send to Porcubus? Charlotte. Okay, so not Charlotte. Sakana. Julian. Orang. They're panicking. Well, Lewis can't handle all this crap. See, there's someone else I can send up there. See, Corbinian. Let's go ahead and send you to here. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with K-pop band, but I guess whatever I did last time worked, so we'll just keep doing it. Dakota needs to heal up a bit before she can do anything. Need someone to take care of Ying. So that's gonna be you, Yui. And I also need someone to take care of not Red Riding Hood. Where's Michaela, actually? Wherever Michaela is, get down here now. We're gonna need you. I think I can send Dakota to do this job. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3. Got that one. There's 3 here. Also, tree sap. Not what I wanted to see. Not what I wanted to see. Maybe I can have Marinol take care of the tree sap. It's a little far, but should be doable. The problem right now would be Child of the Galaxy. I don't think I have anyone sane that can do that. We got insane people all around. Alright, you can take care of the bird. Oh. Vincent, no, do not harm him. I need someone to get over here. Hicks. You're perfect for this. Perfect for this, Hicks. Return Yang first, though. That would be bad if you didn't do that. Okay, I guess Yui can go about her job with killing this one. Did we actually get rid of this? Looks like we did. Okay, anyone who can fight. We have an Arbiter to kill. You also must have enough HP and resistances to do this. Otherwise, you're not allowed. Alright, Samuel. Let's see if Samuel can do this. And Lewis. I think he was very helpful. Sakana, I don't think you have to worry about red, but we're gonna camp you down there for now, just in case. Return, return, return. Head count, everyone, head count. The screams. Screams. Where'd you go? Maybe Ray can help out a little bit, but not for too long. I think Ray would die. Doing okay on K-pop then, actually. Let's see. Okay, so I lucked out there. Don't know what the work consists of though. Max is dead. Where is Max from and why is he dead? Butterflies. Scary's dead. Perfect. Michaela, take care of Baby Shark. We definitely don't want that. Let's see. Is that it? Is that it for the crazy stuff? Okay. C, 0.8. At least she's damageable right now. She stopped. Why? Makes me nervous. How is Army in Black? Army in Black is okay. It's pale. And Hogue is somehow surviving. See for yourself. I'm dealing with heavy losses right now. We're in phase 2. I'm definitely gonna have to do a memory reset though after this. No question about it. Let's have Samuel come out and help. I'm gonna hope her third phase is the last one. That's when I'm gonna call the rabbits out. And automatically crazy. Because you could not escape it though. Where is Lewis? Lewis, you need to help out. Snap your poor dude out of this, whatever it is. I guess you need to take care of Yin. Where's Lewis? Why do I have... Why is a magical girl... Oh crap, it went into meltdown then. Firebird being a meltdown is not a big deal. Can deal with that. How's it up here? You guys chilling? Not going too crazy, I hope. Where actually is Sakana? Okay, she might actually need to stay there for a bit. Because I feel like red is going to be an issue. Also, I need to watch out for the magical girl. She is on the loose. These guys also need to escape. Sakana also needs to escape. Oh, it harmlessly passed by over her. Good. Of hatred, how's it going there? You know what? Hmm. Yeah, sure, talk to her. I would rather have you talk to her right now than have to deal with her later. Though you're probably gonna have to deal with her either way, so what's the point? What is the point? Okay, Firebird is gonna do its Firebird thing. I don't know if I'll have enough people for the next set of meltdowns. Definitely need more people for this. Definitely more people for this, just for the manpower needed to deal with all the meltdowns. All the random meltdowns, too. Right. Easy to avoid the attacks, not so much anything else. Okay, Yui, your job is over here with the Arbiter. And I don't know who got caught up here with Firebird, but you also need to get out. Crap. Go up, go up. Go up. Pacifying. A relatively weak attack unit is taking care of that. At least there's no teleportation involved. Would be terrible. That's where we're at. Try to deal with her. It says 0.8. Any meltdowns I need to be aware of? I guess not. Sakana being a babysitter, though. That's something. Okay, Magical Girl is over there, rampaging. Let me see if I can get... Yeah, let's have Red deal with that one. Let's have Red deal with that. Though she might accidentally let the wolf loose. But as long as someone's taking care of it. Probably gonna die, aren't you? Just in time. Hey, Sakana, help out your fellow red over here, will ya? While you got the chance. Makes you want to drink tea. Well, I'm glad you're relaxed. I am wondering how I'm going to survive here. And you're here just drinking your tea. Oh, by the way, you died. You died, Scaly. And I really could have used your help. But someone had to take the token from the child. And you died. You left me. How could you? You died by the child of the galaxy going to 0. That's how you died. Loosen up a bit. I'll try. A little difficult though when things are this dreary. Boba tea! Does she look like she would like boba tea? You know what, her dress is kind of boba-like, so I guess it would be. I guess she would. What do you put in your boba tea? I know some places like get to customize that kind of thing. Me personally, I just like plain boba with lychee or mango. Pudding, I've never actually tried pudding in it. Never actually tried putting in it, but I like my mango with some boba. Okay. We're getting there, We're probably gonna have to clear the area once she... Black sugar with pudding. You know what? I didn't realize that black sugar was a thing. It's like just really heavy caramel, right? That's my impression of black sugar. Ooh, Sakana, please survive that. Actually, it's both. Boba's just the pearls, right? Do you like yours? Do you do in tea, or I know tea is common, but do you do tea? Do you do smoothies? I think I'm more of a smoothie person at the end of the day. Okay, who wants to deal with the big bad wolf? Samuel, you do this. She doesn't enjoy pungent teas. I can sympathize with that. I don't think I've actually tried boba in actual tea. I know that's supposed to be the thing. That's supposed to be the thing. But I've never actually tried it like that. Always been smoothies for some reason. Maybe it's just a thing around here for it to be a smoothie. Alright. A random stuff. Sakana, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Regular without pearls, but add pudding. That sounds like a good combination to me, if you ask me. Ooh, that shot all the way there. You poofed. I see you. You're still chasing the magical girl. Okay. Guess I'm going to send. Who in welfare will be work here? Send Crooked. You're not dead. If you died, we would be in a very big bind. So you better not die on me just yet. Ah, crap. These guys have to get out of the way because they're probably gonna get caught in the blast. Oh, actually, she's shooting to the right. That's not... So that's okay. She's shooting to the right. You like coffee. Fair enough, fair enough. Have you tried boba with coffee? I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay, how we escape with our life somehow? That's amazing in and of itself. Hold on. Sweet pearls and coffee. I guess some people don't. Alright, how is the magical girl? Escaped. Hopefully escaped to someplace she's not going to do too much damage. Bitter as heck black. I do know some people like their coffee super black. I don't know how you guys do it, to be honest. It's way too bitter for me. Way too bitter. Okay. I think we're about to hit. You know what? Let's have you. Bitterness of life makes the bitterness of coffee seem sweet because of philosophy. I can respect that. I can respect that. But some people are like that though. They take the Yin is out. We are all doomed. As if we weren't doomed already, but we're all even more doomed. We are even more doomed. Is the magical girl put in her place? I think so. I think so. Nope, I guess not. We're still chasing. Where did the Arbiter go? Yeah, the fishes are out. Oh, that's where the magical girl went. On there. Yeah, I do not know what to do with fish. Fish are... Fish are trouble. Fish are definitely trouble. Okay, we're gonna leave you alone. Let's have you... Oh, crap. The wolf is out. Pain. Much pain. I don't think there's a easy way out of this mess. It's just one pain after the next. Whether you have enough people or not. Question is, how do I mitigate this pain? Well, she's trying to help. The magical girl is trying to help. It's not working very well, though. Okay, magical girl Black is in there. Yin and Yang are trying to come together. Trying to come together. Queen of Hatred's almost gone. Alright, let's see if we can at least take this Arbiter down to like a third phase and hopefully not more than 3 phases. They're gonna join. They're gonna Gatai. The Dragon of Death. Swallowing up everything. Well, I don't know how hopeless this is, but let's go ahead and try. Let's just see what we can do. Okay, escape, escape, escape. If I remember right, there was a bunch of pain that happened after the phase change. Jeez, 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 no, no, no. Where'd the magical girl go? Wolf is over there. I think everyone else in the upper floors have died. I think they might actually be dead. Meaning we have even less people that we can use. Oh crap. I can't pause. What's going on here? Immune to damage. What even can I do anymore? Meltdowns? Meltdowns everywhere. Okay. Focus, everyone, focus. Crap. Not sure what we can do, but focus, 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 focus. Think, Mark, think! Yeah, I know, I see one colored meltdown, but there's no one to take care of them. No one can take care of this! Well, I do have one last trick up my sleeve. It's not a trick I like to use, but we're gonna probably have to use it. Yui! Get in! Get in, Yui! I think it calls for the nuclear option at this point. Everyone's scared. I'm scared. Yui, where'd you go? Nuclear. Oh, that's new. Ah, is this what the K-pop band turns into? Interesting. Yui? 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 Nuclear option, nuclear option. This might take a while, but if it does the job, then it'll do the job. Yui, no, wrong way. Yui, this way. Nuclear option again. And then we'll use the rabbits to at least try to do some damage. Okay. Okay, where are you? Where are you, Bina? This might take forever, but at least we can pin you down. Oh wow, these guys are actually safe up here. They're cozy. They're cozy up there. Or one person was cozy. I want Bina to be alone so that the rabbits can do their job. That would be great, I think. Elevator OP? I don't know. It's kind of a spot that the magical girl can still do damage. Oh, she recovers HP. She doesn't seem to be taking any damage. I am actually curious how I'm supposed to beat this in this condition. Alright, rabbits, do your thing. I called you to the wrong area. I called the rabbits to the wrong area. Unless I do all the meltdowns, she'll be immune. Well, perfect. This is hopeless then. This is utterly hopeless. Reset! Reset. I don't know how many people died. I'm gonna assume everyone except one person died. Because that's how this works. I'm gonna guess that's the last phase. Phase 1, not bad. Though some damage control would be helpful. Phase 2 could be better. Could be better. Phase 3, utter pain. Actually utter pain. Alright, I think. So here's what I'm gonna do. As painful as that... Oh jeez, that's very painful. Backward clock, yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we don't even have a chance to get it. It doesn't seem like we even have a chance to get it. We would have to get backward clock, we would have to get through day 44, I believe, to even have a chance of getting it. But yeah, I don't think we do. What's back clock? What does backward clock even do? What does backward clock do, and why is it so useful? Agent conservation. Yep, that seems to be the case. I'm gonna try one more time. Because I don't think I'll have enough time to do it. So, try one more time today. And depending on the outcome, I have a couple of options that I may have to enforce. First things first. Only one use, but one use is all you need sometimes. So that's not a bad thing. Okay, let's send let's send Corbinian up here. Woodsmen. I really don't like dealing with woodsmen because it's going to be impossible after this first try to interact with it again. I think that's everything. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and dogpile on Bina, maybe. Actually, maybe not dogpile yet. So it's kind of tempting, I'll be honest. Is that everyone? I think so. Okay, let's go for it. Dogpile time. Hey, Yui, you're part of this. You are absolutely part of this. Don't skimp on the work. Is it a pillar? It's not a pillar. Good. I think we have this part. Don't leave you as the only cosplayer. So you admit you're a cosplayer. There we go. Some heavy damage being done. Oh, actually, let's send Samuel to deal with the bird. Ah, yes. Your dark secrets are mine. Now tell me, what kind of cosplay do you usually do? That would be interesting to find out. Looks like Army in Black is out. Weird Army in Black. Guys, ignore Bina. You gotta deal with this one at the bottom. Because if you don't, you're all dead. You actually will all be dead. Okay, where is the other two Army in Black? Down here, it looks like. And Scary is trying her best to keep it at bay. Good job, Scary. That's 3. 4 is where exactly? Where actually is 4? Cosplay your OCs for fun. That's also good. That's also nice. Where actually is the 4th one? Because here's one down here. I found the others, but I can't find number 4 for whatever reason. Okay, let's go figure out where Army in Black number 4 is. Army in Black number 4. Please be not somewhere where you're actually gonna cause a whole lot of damage. Because that would hurt me really, really badly. And I'm already in a lot of pain. So I would appreciate it if I'm not hurt even more. Please? Please? Actually, where's number 4? Owie, now is not the time. Now is not the time, Owie. Okay, where should we? Ah, number 4 is in information, which is actually super easy to deal with. We're just gonna leave that one alone. We're just gonna leave that one alone. The high priority ones are down here. Okay. And then we're gonna find Bina wherever she is, which is over here. And then where's that last one? Okay, this one's been stopped in its tracks. Good. Didn't want to deal with you. And I think the other one is being... Ah, there it is. Being a pain in the butt in Central Command. But I think they can handle that. They can handle that one. Why is there a trumpet? Maybe it's because of Army in Black actually. No. When did Yang get out? Hold on. When did Yang get out? Crap. Now this is bad. Okay, white damage and white damage. Let's see, who talked to? Oh, we don't have to talk to Child of the Galaxy right now. That's fine. But we need to get some white damage on Yin, apparently. Who can do that for us? Well, let's get rid of this one first. And then we'll figure that out. Okay. Yin and Yang, and then Red Riding Hood is actually out. This run is already going well, don't you think? Going very, very well. I think, Sakana, I'm gonna have you take care of Red Riding Hood. I don't know where you are right now, but you're much more needed up there. And then whoever can take care of Yin. Let's get some white damage on this guy. Aoi and Hicks are already dead. How did that happen? Ah, jeez. dead, 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 dead. Crap, and we gotta deal with this one. Indeed. Indeed. Whoever gets Yin is gonna get a raise. I don't know what kind of raise you can get in this place, but yeah, it'll happen. A raise, it is. Crap. Corbinian is Corbinian dead? No, Corbinian's not dead. I need to send someone else over here. Crap. Ah, perfect. There's a perfect storm of a lot of things happening. All is hopeless. All is actually hopeless. The sad thing is I don't get to find out when people die. They just die, and I find out later. So it's like, wait, when did that happen? And it's like, oh. I might actually be screwed. You know, that kind of feeling. That kind of feeling. That kind of feeling of there's no way out. The kind of feeling that there's no way out, and things could get actually much worse. Even dire. And oh boy, I feel a reset coming on. I feel an absolute reset coming. How does anyone survive in this world? I don't even know. I don't even know. This is the true Halloween right here. Halloween, you're just kind of dressing up and playing pretend. But here, you actually have to deal with all this stuff. Frustrating, yeah, definitely frustrating. Because there's so much stuff escaping and no way for me to deal with them. You know, I feel like we might gonna have to reset. There's just too much stuff out at one time. Let's just reset. There's too much stuff going on. Too much stuff going on, lack of personnel. If I send the weak personnel in, they're going to go crazy or die, which doesn't help us at all. I need a drink. I was doing better until Yin escape, and then Yin escape, and then that didn't help. It matters any. That did not help matters any. Alright, let's send people everywhere right now. Okay. Oh, research notes. Huh. It's been a while since I had to go over there. Would have panicked when Army and Black escape. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. Though I feel like all I can do is mitigate the damage that Army in Black does. Like, what else can I do? Realistically speaking, what else can I do? The only other thing I can think of that I probably can do is start the game all over again and avoid any of these high maintenance abnormalities as I keep going, but then again that would also make me very weak. That would also make me very weak, so I don't think that would be recommended. At the very least, we'll have Yui pinned on Bina. And then we'll figure out what to do about the rest of this. Yui is dead already! Why? We can't have Yui dead. She's definitely like one of our key players here. Yui can't die. Oh my gosh. I'll keep trying until the hour. But here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I don't know how. I don't think I would want to be honest, to try this day over and over and over again on stream because of how long it takes. So I'm kind of thinking if I have to, I'll probably do Bina suppression off stream. So just because this is very, very tough right now. And the amount of focus it requires is ridiculous. But that's an option I'm thinking of. Because I don't know how long an average player takes to finish this suppression. But it seems like it takes forever. It seems like it takes forever. As much as I would like to do this on stream, are you serious? Army in Black is already escaping? You gotta be joking me. Army in Black is already at 0. Just from that initial wave. My sanity is going down. Just from this, my sanity is going down. Army in Black is down here. I think I can let that one go. And then we have this down here. And everyone's gone crazy already. What the heck? Mr. Black has already gone crazy and it's just been the first move. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. There doesn't seem to be any escape. It'll do what it wants to do. How many resets are we up to? 11. The deaths don't even matter at this point, it's just resets. I ganbatte. I can't do anything but ganbatte. If I do anything less than ganbatte, we are gonna die. We will absolutely die. Let's actually send Sakana to deal with Magical Girl Black over here. She could probably use that extra protection. Also, you probably can't hear it on stream, but it is actually raining outside. So, much more distraction. Much distraction. And much stress. See, I guess this goes, right? Don't make you touch pale stuff. I don't think you have to worry about that. There's no hail damage to worry about in this area, I think. Okay, Yui. Okay, there's army in black. I was kind of expecting that. I think I will let that one explode though. Don't think we have to worry about this top one. But we definitely have to get rid of this bottom one. Or at least try to help out. So that's 2. Number 3 is where exactly? Probably in the upper layer somewhere. So number 3 seems to be in training, and there's another one in control. We'll leave those alone. We'll leave both of those alone. And focus on Bina. Because that's what we have to do. And Sakana, you're gonna camp at Red Riding Hood, because you're going to need it. You're going to need it. So camping at Red Riding Hood is your job now. It's your job. Where is this? Where is this actually? Bina, where'd you go? Up, down, left, right. You're not the type to teleport, so where are you? Bina, where the actual heck are you? He has disappeared. I can't find her. Where the heck did you go? Where did you actually go? There she is. She finally shows up. And everyone's gone crazy here. Yep, that's not happening. She walks too slow. Okay. It's actually getting close to time for me. So it's getting close to time for me, and considering the situation and the amount of tries it's going to take, I'm gonna have to let's go to the chatting room really quick because I'm probably gonna have to end early for this one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The situation is very dire right now. Ah, that was utter pain. Not gonna lie. I could probably work on Chakma's stuff and be in less pain. So, how do we do this, actually? I am kind of bummed. I'm kind of bummed. I feel like I'm in a position where... if I keep trying and trying and trying and trying over again, it's frustrating to me that it might be frustrating for anyone watching how long it's taking me to fight Bina. But if they know Bina is difficult, I guess we're in the same boat. Yeah, it'll lock her down for some time, but I'm worried about that third phase. I got to the third phase. With some luck, I do need a lot of luck to get there. So I'm thinking of saving the rabbit team for the third phase because you know how that goes. You know how the third phase is. And I'm hoping it's her last one because after that point, we're pretty much out of personnel. I feel like doing the rabbit team in the first phase is too early. I can see a reason to do it in the second phase. At least it'll save us some time. Pale Meltdown should be a priority. This is where I don't mind getting spoiled a bit. Does she give any signals when she is going to do a normal meltdown on the containers, like very far away, that she doesn't like pass by? Does she give a signal for that? Also, the pale meltdowns. What are the pale meltdowns about? What happens if you let a pale meltdown go? Colored meltdown, she will leave a dialogue. Yeah, well, for the colored meltdowns, I figure she does the whole screen thing. She does the screen thing, and you can actually seal that. Yeah, the pale meltdowns, I saw that. But other than it being a colored meltdown, is there any particular thing I have to worry about with that one? Because it looks like just any colored meltdown to me from last time. Thinking. We got some really bad rolls at the beginning of those last ones. I think that was just bad rolls. Act quick. Okay, let me just take a really quick break. And employees at all hallways with abnormalities. That can handle them. Oh wait. Oh yeah, for them to go to the room quickly. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time here, but I think one of the things that's really screwing me over is Army in Black. Like, you know how Army in Black is, right? And how Army in Black definitely does not leave us with much breathing room, especially when we have to send people that can fight all over the place just to take care of it. I think that's the main thing that's hurting me right now, is that I kept Army in Black. At the end of the day, I probably should not keep any left abnormalities in the facility because of this. Or at least not one that can help others escape. Like Yin and Yang. Yin and Yang is very bad news. If it weren't for Army in Black, this might be a little bit easier. I don't know how much easier, but it will be a little bit easier. Trying to think. What's the best way to deal with this? Because I actually am proud of myself for getting to the third phase the way I did, and getting as far as I could. Again, I'm proud to get to the third phase. It's just we didn't have enough people. That hurt a lot. And if I send in the rest of the level 4 employees that only have 3 stats and everything, they're either going to die right away or they're gonna go crazy. So that doesn't help us. Yeah, I think right now I'm just trying to figure out the best way to deal with this. I am okay with the deaths because I feel like you can't get through this without the deaths. The question is, how do we get through this? Get through phase 3 with enough people and actually survive this. I feel like we probably should save Bina as the final boss of this cycle. Like once we get to day 44, that's when we go after Bina. That way we'll probably have enough LOB to deal with her. And maybe also we'll have enough expansions from Hakma and whatever research Hakma can help us with. So I don't think the stat increases necessarily are going to be that helpful, but you never know. The LOB really is all we need. We need some more LOB. But we have to do it by day 44, I believe. So maybe I'll leave Bina alone for now, and then we go to day 44. That's when we tackle her. We fight Bina, we do the memory reset at that time. We should be good to go, I think. Okay. So in the interest of actually accomplishing something today, we're gonna go ahead with day 42. We're gonna do it normally. We're going to not fight Bina. We'll save her until day 44, and then be prepared for a lot more pain. We have to beat her at day 44. We can't go to day 45. We have to beat her at day 44. That is the condition. Okay, I'm ready to do another day today. So let's go do it. Let's go do it. All right. Let's go do this. Okay. So now we're back again. I'm gonna have to rearrange some people here. I hope we have enough equipment by the time we get to day 44. Because I feel like that's going to be a thing. Okay, everyone. Well, at least doing a normal day is going to be easy. It's the non-normal day, right, that we have to worry about. That's really the only thing. The not normal days. Mr. Black goes here, right? He does. Where does Pesca go? All the other departments are full. Oh, I guess we can put you in the record team. Okay. Okay, let's go. Because I think everyone needs to be at least Fortitude and Prudence level 4 to survive Bina. If they don't have at least that, then we're in trouble. Not to mention the equipment. Right? The equipment's an issue. Okay, let's see what the K-pop has in store for us today. Let's use the other people that's not Pesca. I'm not sure what Pesca's doing here, but Pesca can talk to our cleaning robot of death. And I don't know what the death count is, to be honest. And you know what, quite frankly? I don't care right now. The death count is some unimaginably high number that I don't care about right now. If I had to guess, it's probably over 100. It could be over 9,000 for all I care, but it's probably really, really high because of everything that's happened to us up to now. Up to now. Okay, so our K-pop group apparently is a WoW class. Man, that's a lot of K-pop. Oh, why is this one sunk into the ground? That's a little bit worrying. That actually is a little bit worrying. Hold on. Work was back, went down, normal, also went down. And appearance changed, if that it did. This looks like it could be bad already. That looks like it could be bad already. Self-harm ban. Certainly does look like it. Okay. If it's normal, it goes down. If it's bad, it goes down. When does it not go down? When 5 or more employees died in the facility. Oh, the actual facility. The clip-off counter went down, and the appearance changed. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. Good. When 5 or more employees within the facility panics, the clip-off counter lowered, and the appearance changed. Again. When 3 abnormalities escapes or confirmed, it lowers again, and the appearance changes again. Warning, forceful reduction of clip-off counter can also change. But does it escape? It doesn't say anything about escapes. So, what do here? I probably should actually train up some other employees up here because of the pain that we're gonna go through, and they need to be leveled up some. Let's see. Dream of a Black Swan. Oh, the clip-off counter's at 4. Okay, so what is good? 17 to 24? It seems like I probably should leave that one alone for a little bit until the next turn anyway. Oh, jeez. Bina. Why you hurt me so bad? I will. If I forget and then we do a memory reset, then I'll just read in the codex. Because they should be recording the codex, right? Well, we'll find, we'll read it. We'll read it. Do not you worry. We will read it. Anyway, gotta brainstorm about Bina though. I'm stumped. I'll be honest. I am utterly stumped. The only thing I can think of is lots of manpower, which may or may not solve the problem, but it'll at least give us some options. Yeah, pain. Much pain. I guess that's just what it amounts to. It's just pain for pain dealing with Bina. I hope to not get into that kind of pain again. But we're gonna have to, right? We're gonna at least have to go through it. Ooh. Complete failure on all-around helper. The power of an arbiter. Yeah, the power of an arbiter plus the power of bad decision making regarding who I keep in the facility. You know? That I think that's the other issue here. I kept some really bad abnormalities when it's just going to hurt me. I probably should actually get some more kill some more clerks here. Okay, so we're almost done with you. What do you have to offer? Okay, well then, I just needed to let that off my chest. I'm sorry for basically being frustrated with Bina, but I'm pretty sure everyone's been there. I'm pretty sure everyone's been there with Bina when they met her. I can't imagine, to be honest, I can't imagine how long it would take someone to deal with her. Like it's tough enough for me doing it here on stream, but just if you guys, when anyone just fights her by itself, yeah. Well, thank you for that. It still doesn't change the fact that she's a pain in the butt. She's a pain in the butt. So we'll save her for next time. We'll save her for when we can handle her a little bit better, I hope. Because right now we need lots of LOB to either get more employees or train up employees. Those are the two conditions, it seems. Where is the... Cheers to the beginning in this area. I don't see them. Ah, they're both down here. That explains it. Okay. Well, let's kill some clowns. Hopefully they don't escape. That'd be bad. Some probably escaped. Let's go find them before they release anything nasty. Just question for anyone in chat. Just question for anyone in chat. Have you beaten this game before? Have you actually got into day 50? Because that seems very difficult right now. I knew this was going to be a difficult game, but whew, if I knew how much trouble this was going to be, yeah, like I said, no LFs allowed, and no entities allowed that will help others escape. You're at day 48 right now. Oh wow, so even you haven't beaten it yet. Whew. That just tells me how hard this is actually gonna be. That just tells me how hard this is going to be. I'm kind of here's what I'm thinking. If by some miracle I make it, you reset it because EGLs weren't as good. That may be an option. So, there's several options I'm thinking of right now. If I can't beat Bina in day 44, then I may have to reset the game. But if I do reset the game, I'm not going to stream that. I'm going to be playing it off stream. And then when we're ready to tackle her again, we will do that. Because I don't know if you would be interested in seeing a playthrough all the way back from the beginning again. As much as I like the game, I don't think I want to be a strictly Lobotomy Corp streamer. I do want to do other streams and give time for other streams. So I gotta figure out that schedule and all the other things I want to do on stream. But we will get to a certain point in this game. And if I should reset, I'll do that on my own time. And then when we're back to where we were before, that's when I get back. And yeah, it might take a while. Not gonna lie. But I feel like we may have to go that route. If I can't beat Bina. If I can beat Bina, yay. We keep going forward. And you know what, we may actually have to look for some LFs. We may actually have to look for some LFs in the following days. It's tough to decide when to stop. Understood. Question then, really quick. Are there multiple endings depending on how many Sephira you beat? Because depending on that, then it may make my decision a little bit easier. There are? Okay. If that's the case, I'll see how far I can go. We'll try beating Bina this week. Or whenever I get to her. Okay. All that tells me is I'm in for much more pain than I am in right now. And that is perfectly fine. Unescaping. Wait, if it doesn't escape, then I call that a lie, because this thing did escape. I call that a lie. Okay. Well, I'll see what I can beat. Yeah, it does escape. I saw it escape. But it doesn't really say how it escapes. But that is a lie though. That definitely is a lie. Because I seen it. I seen it. I seen the bird. Alright, where's the meltdowns here? Ah, it's both over here on this side. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, it looks like I actually have quite a bit of options to deal with this. You know, I never actually looked at what kind of damage it does. White damage. So there's some sanity involved with dealing it. I see, I see. Then again, I guess there is some sort of sanity damage when listening to K-pop bands. That kind of makes sense. You know, I'll be honest, I haven't listened to any K-pop songs. Not even in passing. It just, the only Korean song that I don't even know if you can call it K-pop that I remember hearing is Gangnam Style. I know that's like very old now. I know that's very old now, but that's the only one I remember. But then you have I guess you also have the you have BTS, and I think Girls' Generation, I think, is one from the girls' side, though that might also be an old band at this point. Villain by Stella Jang. I've never heard of Villain. I've never heard of Villain. Though I probably should give it a shot after this, just to see what everyone else is listening to. I'd be curious. I'd be curious. The only music I've been listening to these days, I don't think I actually have been listening to much music these days. Use of animatics, that's why. Ah, makes sense. That makes some sense. Punishing Bird has escaped. Stop escaping. Stop escaping. We should probably get this to well, I can understand that, because at least with animatics you have some really nice music videos. Like, there's a few music videos that are really nice to look at. That is what animatics are, right? Anime music videos, I think. Or these anime style music videos. I am so out of touch. Someone has to teach us Boomer. Someone has to teach us Boomer. Oh, we got two there. Nice. It looks like we gotta deal with Noon here. Purple Noon. Oh, that's gonna be lovely. Oh crap. I totally forgot about the magical girl. We're gonna have to kill some people. Alright, who's up for killing? What do I think of K-pop band? So far hasn't given me any trouble. But then again, I don't think... I don't think I've done any work on it that would trigger it. Though I am concerned that it has a very low threshold for escaping. Mainly the amount of clip-off points. The amount of PE boxes that requires to basically behave. Like normal, it'll go down, supposedly, right? Result is normal, the clip-off counter will lower and the appearance changed. It's been normal several times already. Whenever it gets harmed. I don't think we've been harming it. There's only one condition to lower. Yeah, it shows two. It says if it's bad, it lowers. If it's... Oh, this is 0270. Okay, if it's bad, it lowers. 0275? 4 and 5. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3? This one is weird. Not gonna lie, this one's weird. The numbers are the individual brothers. There's 6 right now. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. It's very strange how this thing works. I don't quite understand it just yet. Yeah, I think it triggered one, so one of them melted. Saw that much. Alright, let's go ahead and kill you. And you, bye-bye. And also you. Can't talk to magical girl, though if it does escape, it's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. Oh right, the gauge is at -8. That's why I can't do anything to it. Okay, I guess we'll ignore you for now then. Can't do much of anything else anyway. Let's see, I don't think we have enough points, so let's go and get some points from things I know that will give us points. Also, I think I need to get Hogue some HP somehow. Looks like we're gonna hit Purple Noon. That's gonna be a pain. But at least we can take care of things really quickly if that's the case. I may have to use a lot of bullets just to clear out the upper layers. Yeah, I remember that. I'm probably gonna be using quite a few bullets though, just to minimize the damage. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to deal with Army in Black, and I would rather not. It's easy, but I would just rather not. Probably just do one more work thing here though. No, let's just leave it alone. See, that's 2, right? Can you imagine someone dying from Skull Jesus? That would be really pathetic. that would be super pathetic if someone did die from that, because it hardly does any damage. I think it only also does white damage. Like, how weak is your will that you would die from that? It is quite weak. Let's go and kill all of these guys. Mass genocide of clerks. Just like the game intended. Oh, let's move these guys here too. Got it. think it's just really the upper layer here that's gonna die. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and send. Repression 1. Repression on a level 1 employee. Really? I'm sorry, but that sounds hilarious. That actually sounds hilarious. Oh wow, okay, that's actually very, very close. Okay. Return. 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 And let's have all of you gang up on this one. How is Army in Black is actually behaving really, really well. Nice. And I think everyone else up top will be good. Okay, let me just see how many points we need here. Grant us a tombstone that kills, yes. I think I'm gonna grind a few more points on Black Swan before we move over, at least just before dusk. Just before dusk. Let me see also if I can work on anyone else's stats while we're at that. While we're at it. Yeah, I think we need you here. Yes, well. Yeah, we'll read it once we get to the menu. I mean, well, at least we're pretty close to being done with this, so that's a plus. That's a plus. This is also good stress relief right now, especially from all those failed runs from earlier. Don't want to have to deal with that again. Well, we will have to, because we're just postponing the inevitable at this point, right? So I will have to eventually. Gosh darn it. Bina shenanigans, yes. Why does Bina have to be so freaking difficult? I know lore-wise she's strong, but who in the game design department thought it was a good idea to do this? It's like, here's the thing, you play for 60-80 hours, you get to Bina, and then you find out that you have a facility full of abnormalities that are way too strong for you to handle while she's letting them all out at the same time. I call BS on that. I call utter BS on that. It's like we're playing what do you call this? It's like we're playing a very difficult version of StarCraft, and we don't have any quality of life tools to deal with all the shenanigans that's happening. It's like, I appreciate the lore, I appreciate the difficulty, but there's a certain point where it's like, pain. It really wasn't perfect, and there wasn't many recipients during its release. Yet it still here survives, and somehow Steam really likes it. I do too, by the way. I also really like it. Didn't have the chance to get feedback. Even if they didn't have the chance to get feedback back then, they have feedback now. They have the feedback now, so I don't think that that's a good excuse, to be honest. Let's get the armor. I think I can do one more work. Yeah, let's do one more work. And for helper, let's do some fortitude stuff. That should be the last one, no more. Otherwise we get to dusk, and I don't want to deal with dusk. 4 fruits in the tree, that's got to be a record. Haven't had to get it to 5 yet, and I don't want it to. We really don't want it to get to 5, I think. So we won't. Okay, let's call the day done. Progress, some progress. They're working on a third game. Wow, they're really going on with their world. I hope the third game is also really good. Okay, so we're in day 43. We need to get on that left here. We need to get on the left for the... Because we have to deal with... We have to deal with her. And the LF. Okay, which one of these is not a pain to deal with? I hope you all put on the gas mask we distributed to you before we enter. Don't look away, just keep your eyes on it, contain it in your sight. One day you'll understand the meaning of desperation in their faces when the roulette spins. No roulette. No roulette. Yeah, the roulette's not an out left, but I don't like roulette, so let's re-extract. How about these other two? Actually, how are these other two? Will these give us any issues as far as escaping goes? Third one is out left, but kind of annoying. Yeah, we don't want to deal with that while we're fighting Bina, so no LFs right now. How about the middle one? Is this one okay to take? If it's kind of troublesome, we'll do a re-extract. And then hope for the best there. Let's see. Re-extract. Got it. Blue Star. Forgot how troublesome Blue Star was. Blue Star really wasn't troublesome. Not that I remember it being troublesome. But let's not deal with it if we don't have to. Ah, jeez, this one again. If a flaw in the system disables the sensors... Oh, this is sensor. Blue Star versus sensor. Which one is more of a pain? Because for I think these are all LFs now. We're stuck with all LFs now. I think Blue Star wasn't really that much of a pain. But how is it compared to sensor? Guess. If we do sensor though, I could get more equipment. Though I only have one shot at that. Sensor is more scary. Okay, let's stick with the Blue Star then. At least Blue Star I remember dealing with. Have I read this one before? Ah, yes, I have read this one before. Skip that. A lot of black tanking. Okay. We really don't want to deal with that right now. Did I get to day 43 before? I don't remember. But at least Blue Star we've dealt with before. We could get one more equipment from it, which is a good news. Okay, I think I'm okay to do one more day, so that way when we do the next stream, we'll be going right to Bina. So I'm okay with doing one more day, but let's read up on this guy first and see what his story is. Elijah had a large family to provide for. Her impoverished parents would always say, "Although we don't have anything to pass on to you, we have the most valuable treasure, honesty and diligence. These may not be of great help to you now, but they will make all of you happy someday." One day a dense fog covered the city. The hazy fog, thought to be a natural phenomenon at first, didn't dissipate even after a few days had passed. Some claimed it was making them feel nauseous and making them retch, but most people thought nothing of it. A lot of people continued to work and go about their days in the fog. Of course, Elijah was one of the people who had to be okay with it. She was the only she was the only family member with a proper job, and the inheritance of poverty had left them in huge debt. Elijah had several brothers, but their wills were broken, being faced with several failures. Elijah was always tired, but she thought if she just worked a little harder, things would work themselves out. Just like what her parents used to say to her. Just like in fairy tales. Just like that bird who eventually spread its white wings and became the envy of all. How long is this? Oh, it's decently long. Well, I guess we can keep going. Some people left the city to escape the fog. They said the city was done for. Elijah didn't listen. Elijah felt queasy at times. She felt her whole body blistering. Almost there, just a little more. If she held out just a little more, the clothes made of nettles would be complete. If she threw them to her brother she once loved dearly, then the days when her family lived harmoniously could be restored. One day on the way home after work, she bumped into a pedestrian running at full speed. Though the pedestrian who crashed into her was at a full sprint, she was unable to get back up, so she offered him a helping hand, asking if he was alright. He slapped her hand away and got up on his own. The pedestrian took a few faltering steps before collapsing again. The man seemed like he was running away from something. He seemed worried that Elijah would hurt him. Elijah tried to ask him what was wrong. However, the pedestrian opened his mouth first. The simple act of opening his mouth seemed labored, so she patiently waited for him to talk. The pedestrian didn't open his mouth to speak. He began to vomit a mixture of blood and waste. The gooey mixture poured from his mouth at first, then gushed out from his nose, eyes, and ears. If he hadn't been expelling from all of his orifices, then Elijah might have tried to help him. Elijah thought she heard a shout in the distance. She left the vomiting man behind and started to walk slowly. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? There were many people amidst the fog, some screaming, some laughing, some wielding clubs, some curled up, bodies covered in wounds. Dark, wet, and fetid dregs were scattered all over the ground, covered in footprints. She began to look for her brothers, her family who needed to wear the nettle clothing to be free from the curse, one whom she shared happy dreams with. She saw her dear brothers in the distance. Elijah fell to her knees and finally started to puke up the thing everyone was vomiting. The lake ripples gently, as if a number of swans just took flight. I have no idea what I just read. Hey Ryuji, welcome. So actually, here's the thing. I've actually had to postpone one of the Sephora meltdowns. My sanity ran out. My sanity ran out when I was doing one of the meltdowns earlier, so I'm postponing it until next stream. And then we'll go on another sanity reducing spree again. If it seems hopeless to beat the upcoming Sephora, then I may have to restart the game all over again. But I will not stream it until we get to where we left off, because it would take a very, very long time to do that again. I kind of want to do other things in that meantime. So yeah, we are in day 41 to 45, and apparently there is a boss that is very, very tough. There's actually several ways I could go about this. I could try to beat the meltdown, or we keep going and get one of the other endings just so we can see an ending, and then I come back to this at a later date, trying for a better ending. That is the plan. That is the plan in the depending on what happens in the next stream, because it all depends on the next stream. But anyway, I'm gonna do one more day here so we can get up to day 44. That's when we're going to fight Bina, who is the core suppression that we have unlocked. And yeah, good luck. Good luck to us all. How do I deal with this one again? Level 3 temperance or lower immediately threw itself into the blue star. Okay, we don't want that. Prudence 4 or lower. So clip out counter lowered. more than 60 seconds work time taking place, it lowered by 1. Threw herself in, so you need to be fast. Employees with temperance 2 or prudence 3 or lower got sucked in. Yeah, spam inside, but I'm trying to figure out the stats. I don't know if I have the proper stats to deal with this down here. Let's see. Because if I don't have the proper stats and this one goes into a meltdown, I need someone to be able to take care of it. Pesca is not it. Pesca is not qualified to take care of it. How about Dakota? Dakota should be okay, but Prudence is at level 4. It says here that the counter will go down if Prudence is at 4 or lower, so we need someone better than that. We need someone better than that. King cannot handle this either. So what that tells me is I have to replace one of these people with a max level employee somehow. Let me see, how's Hogue doing? Hogue has a high fortitude. Okay, he can deal with that. And we're going to switch, I think, one of these other two up. So Hogue goes in, Dakota goes into welfare, and then we're going to deal with this day. That should be it. That should be it. Okay. Last day for today. We're just gonna bomb rush this. And I guess Hogue. How many points do I need for that? 200. Okay, so I was gonna work on Hogue's HP a little bit, but seems like I'm going to have to get some more points here first before that happens. Okay. Off you go, off you go. And then for King, we'll have you deal with that. Pesca also can do a little justice work with the robot. It is about almost 10:30 in the evening. I usually try to stop around this time though, so that I can get ready for the next day, but I'll be fine to push it until the hour. I can't go further than the hour on a weekday because I need to sleep. I need to sleep. I work early. Well, not super early, but I need to wake up early, and I need to get enough sleep. I know there's a joke going around where streamers or VTubers like have very little sleep. We don't do that here. I advocate proper sleep to everyone. If you don't get proper sleep, then I am gonna hunt you down and I'm gonna bury you into the ground. So be ready for that, because I will do that. I don't care where in the world you live, I will bury you into the ground if you don't get at least 5 to 6 hours of sleep. That is my promise to you. Okay, these three are dead. Okay, I think Scary should be fine now. Scary still has very crap SP despite everything. You definitely most probably sleep at 11. Oh, what time do you wake up? If you get less than 5 hours of sleep, I am coming after you. I will come after you. 5 hours of sleep is still not a whole lot, okay? But it's still better than 4. Yeah, I know. I still don't know why her sanity is so low. Even at max prudence, it's so low. And she already has plus 10 SP from her neckwear. Is it because is it because of her job title, Ferocious Pursuer? Probably because she eats human meat. Probably. I wouldn't put it past her. It does sound like something she would do. Alright, let's send some... Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, that's okay. It's okay. I was gonna send someone to deal with... You know what? Let's send Dakota to Army in Black. I think that'll be okay. Maybe. I think. So there should be 2 or 3, right? 1. Just 1. Oh, it is just 1. Okay, I need to kill 3 more people. Need to kill 3 people. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. How many points do we have on Blue Star? We need some more points on Blue Star. Once we have at least 200 points on Blue Star, then we can work on... increasing Hogue's HP, because he desperately needs some HP. Sakana, you are a good employee. But even as a good employee, you don't get enough sleep. I am burying you into the ground. It doesn't matter if you're a good employee or not. Are we clear on that? Also, that goes for everyone in chat, by the way. That goes for everyone in chat. I am putting you into the ground if you don't get enough sleep. End of story. Let's see. Oh, yeah, good. I guess I can work on... Ooh. Dakota Sanity. Alright. Suppress him. Suppress him. Or her, I guess. I'm sorry. Dakota's a her in this timeline. Dakota was a guy in a different timeline. Not this one, apparently. Eska needs quite a bit of help. Okay, that should be enough points, and we don't have to bother with Blue Star ever again on this round. Oh, we got 2. We'll get that one next time. Get that one. I think there's someone that needs training up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and train a bit of HP and prudence. A little bit of HP and a little bit of prudence. Because the more training we can do, the more training we can do now, the better off we'll be for later. We do need this calm day. We need this calm day after the hell that we went through. Do you see that counter? Do you see that counter above the chat? That is... We are at what, 17 resets, 12 resets? That many resets is bound to make someone insane, and that someone is me right now. So a calm day I will take. I will take a calm day. Oh, okay. I guess I need to send some people into the hallways to take care of the worms, wherever the worms may be. Yeah, so speaking of the resets, This question has probably been asked many times on many occasions. I'd like you guys to give me an answer on this one also. Given the chance for eternal life, would you take it? Would you take eternal life? Now, eternal life means you can never die. You don't age, you don't die, regardless of what happens. Ever. Should the universe end, maybe you won't even die then. Would you still take eternal life? Or would you rather just die? Eventually. Because this is what that reset kind of reminds me of. The resets remind me of that. You keep resetting until you get, and if you keep resetting until you get the outcome that you want. Whether or not it will actually happen is a different story. And I feel like that could be maddening. Which, you know what? It definitely is maddening. I've already felt its effects firsthand in this game. You want to see the world evaporate? Really? That's an interesting take. Me personally, though, I don't think I would take it. Just because I don't like emptiness. The feeling of never-ending void sounds just as painful, or at least it's enough to drive you crazy. I feel like. So for me, I would not want that. I would not want it. Imagine repeating the same day or same sets of days over and over again. It's kind of like Endless 8, if you've ever seen Haruhi and Endless 8. It's kind of like that. Except instead of forgetting, you actually remember all the time loops. Speaking of which, I think Steins Gate does the same thing. I don't think that's a spoiler at this point. I think everyone knows what Steins Gate's about. Hey, Rua Scarlet. How's it going? How's it going? My sanity right now. You don't see my blue bar, but my sanity is extremely low. Very extremely low. You just woke up. Good morning then. Good morning to you. I haven't quite panicked, but I'm definitely at that stage where I could panic. If I kept on going with Bina's suppression, how difficult that was. If it's a loop and you remember stuff, it would be a little hard mentally, but it would still be interesting. Okay. I suppose that's a fair statement, but keep in mind, you'll be looping for who knows how long, probably infinity. And infinity is a very big number. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when you think about that. If the gods gave you a condition not to say anything about the loops to anyone that would break you, let's say that you were able to actually tell people about the loops, but because of how the loops work, no one will believe you. I think that's something that happens in a lot of media. No one ever quite believes you unless for some reason they dream of whatever you're telling them, and then they start believing you. But that may not happen for who knows how many thousands of times, or even millions of times. It's kind of like Doctor Strange looking into all the trillions of possibilities, and there was only one escape. Only one. It's kind of like that. If I had to make a comparison, it'd be. Yeah. Well, personally, it's saddening. Not everyone sees it that way, but personally, it's saddening. So we'll send Dakota over here. Maybe one more time? One more time. Well, at the very least, the job today is going to be really easy after all that craziness from earlier. We're going to be revisiting again next time, and it's probably the only thing that'll happen in the stream. I am not looking forward to it. Dakota sent... Dakota... I gotta put you down again. Okay. They should be able to handle that. I think they should be able to handle it. I really shouldn't send Dakota there when she's not ready. But I can't help it. I just want to see if she can handle it. Probably a little too much though. At least we can. At least she doesn't have any chance of dying in that side. That's a plus. That's a plus. No chance of dying. Green robots. Gotta deal with green robots. On noon. If it was dawn, it wouldn't be so bad, but noon. You remember what happens with green robots at noon, right? We got like chainsaws. Army in Black is most likely going to escape. Just because of how that works. Not looking forward to that. I may have to kill quite a few clerks. Or not. I may not have to. Well, killing 20 clerks might be better than keeping some of those stats around anyway, so maybe. Alright, let's send someone from Central Command here then. I guess I'll also work on Marnell's HP. She could definitely use that. She's a little bit undertrained for it. But noon robots is going to be a thing. May as well kill these two while I'm at them. That'll just make it a little bit easier. Let's see. The only reason why I'm going back and forth with these two is because of the stats to train. Let's say you're in your loops, you have a 1% chance to change the outcome. Would you try to intervene what happens in the loops or just be an observer? If there's a 1% chance to change the outcome, yeah, let's go for it. Let's definitely try to change it. I don't see why you shouldn't. Anything to get out of a loop. That's what we're doing right now, right? We are trying to get out of the loop. And we almost made it in one of these loops to beat Bina, but we just were not strong enough, so we're postponing until next time. So in a way, we're already kind of helping out with trying to change the outcome here, however we can, how futilely we can, but we still try, because we have no other choice but to try. Neither despair. Well, at least not with neither despair. If the only thing that will happen here is we go crazy, right? Yeah, I think it just goes think they just go crazy. Gotta find some people to take care of the robots. I may have Red Riding Hood help out. I think I usually do ask Red Riding Hood for help. The game brings deep stuff from you. I can definitely see that happen. I can see the reason for that. Especially in a game that seems to have a lot of symbolism, or at least takes references from its source material. In this case, Kabbalah. Anything like that seems to bring out some philosophers' intuition, whatnot, or discussion. Sorry, not intuition. Philosophical discussions. Whether or not we understand it or not. Okay. Let's go and get to noon. Robots. Alright, let's have these guys escape. They're gonna die a horrible, horrible death otherwise. Actually, where should you guys escape? Punishing Bird is down here. The robot is in a different spot. Can you guys actually fight? It would help if you can actually fight this thing. You cannot. Yeah, I don't think you really can. At least I don't see anyone who can tank it as a melee. You all seem to be ranged. So let's have you escape down here. These guys. Gonna get a little help from Red Riding Hood. These can probably stay where they are. Let's take care of this one. I think everyone here has decent enough HP, I hope. Actually, let's all go in a group. That way I can keep an eye on you people. Scare, we might be able to handle it, but I think Sakana would be a better choice for that. 1v1. Oh, actually, this one over here. That's an easier 1v1. And these guys should probably escape when they get the chance. Yeah, let's have them escape over here. And let's slow the action down a lot. Army and Black is on the loose. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. That one's going to explode. Can we handle them? Can we handle it? No, I don't think so. So there's one in training, one in control. That'll be fine. Those can explode. Not going to be an issue. There's one in records. That might actually help us beat the bot down there. So that's 3. Where's number 4? 4 is in... Fourth one is up here in discipline up here. I think we can let that one explode. Let's go ahead and beat this bot up. Sakana is doing her job. She's on the way. This one is fighting. That one's probably gonna die. Makes our job a little bit easier. This one we may have issues with. Unsettling or creepy? If I had to pick one, maybe smiling bodies. But not so much creepy as it is just really hard to deal with. Creepy, I don't think anything falls into the definition of creepy for now. Like, it takes a lot for me to get creeped out, so to say. So I don't know if that's a good indication of what I would consider creepy. I guess you two can fight this one at the bottom. And the long range people here. Oh, we got a few long range people. And fight this. As long as you're long range, you're clear to fight. Clear to fight. Okay, so that one is about to... Yep. You guys deal with that one. Should be pretty easy. It's the robots I'm worried about because they deal a lot of damage. The robots deal a lot of damage. Army in black, pretty easy to take care of. I'm actually really hard to scare. If I get scared by anything, it's not so much grotesque stuff, it's more like atmospheric horror. Like, that's the reason why I pick Fatal Frame, because that can actually scare me. And it has to be... It's the atmosphere. A new employee shall come and replace the now deceased Hogue. Oh, Hogue died! Where'd Hogue go? How'd he die? Where'd Hogue go? Hogue is... Where did actually Hogue go? Oh well, Hogue dying is not a big deal, though it does hurt us a little bit. Okay, it's probably down here. It's probably this robot. I'll take that though, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hogue wasn't really a fighting force, he was more of a support unit anyway. But it does hurt us in the upcoming fight, so I gotta be careful. I gotta be a little bit more careful. Okay, that one is taken care of. Where are the rest of the robots? These guys need to escape, because they're not going to survive. Need to escape before that thing explodes. It looks like we got 2 robots left at least. 3 robots. That's more than I wanted to deal with. Okay. Yeah, we already did chested suppression. Chested suppression was not bad. It really was not bad. The only ones we haven't done are Hakma and Bina, for obvious reasons. Okay, I think let's take care of this robot here first. It's easier to get to. Okay, so looks like this army in black is fighting a robot that'll help us. Yeah, Chessa was super easy. Chessa was actually super easy. One tank and a bunch of range. That's how you deal with robots. Alright, next. Next robot. Oh, let's actually have Ray hang out for a bit. Let's see. Oh, that army in black is gonna be trouble. Let's have these guys escape. And I guess whoever is in information can return. Did we get all the army in blacks? No, there's a oh, Black Swan's going to escape, isn't it? Is there anyone here who is strong enough to deal with it? It does not look like it, but we can try. Everyone except for Corbinian. Get onto it. Oh, and there's the escape. Not escaping, huh? Non-escaping. That was a lie. That was an utter lie. Does this teleport? Because I don't see it. It's not coming out from its cell. Up, yep, it does teleport. I see that teleportation. Okay. Just spawns really far. That might as well be teleportation at this point. Okay, let's send the entire brigade here. It is weak to red. Alright. See, how's their robot suppression going on down here? Okay, that one is still chilling. Our suppression team has not reached that area yet. Elijah is relatively strong. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hopefully we don't have to deal with it. I have eaten my words on that kind of thing before, so. Jeez, let's get into the hallway. Let's get into the hallway. Okay, so far it's not really doing much. We only have it. It's only kind of moving fairly slow. Okay, let's have the rest of you gang up over here. Okay, I think you got that. Suppression team. Oh. Looks like the army in black's about to explode. Okay, okay, Saka, now let's see if you can handle this one. long range people fall back a bit. Forsaken murderer has escaped. Not a big deal. Let's take care of that. Oh, let's not take care of that. They'll 1v1 each other to death. Where is Yui? Okay, Yui. And then let's also get Sakana in on this action wherever the heck she may be. I actually do not see Yui. Where is Yui? I gotta keep an eye on her HP. Guys, escape, please. Guys, hold on. Separate, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Mr. Black can take care of the escaped murderer. And Yui and Sakana, you both take care of... Oh, Aoi can help also, I guess. Maybe? I think we got rid of all the robots, I believe. I believe we got all the robots. What are you trying to do? Okay, that's pacified. I think we really only had one death. I'll call that a win for now. It sucks that Hogue died though. It's trying to break out abnormalities. Ah, I see. So that's what it does. Okay, music over. Music over. Okay, well, one death. What did they have? They had the crossbow, and I think the dark magical girl's outfit. Hey Bison, how am I doing? Well, my personal sanity went down to 0 earlier in the stream, and I was about ready to quit for the day. But yeah, I think depending on how the next stream goes, we may be seeing several options come into play as far as how to end this series for now. Because the way it's looking, it's going to be very difficult to get a good ending. So I will just get whatever ending I can get and then come back to it another time because I want to see the good ending and I want to share that experience with you guys. But that's gonna be a while. That will be a while. Why are these guys over here? Yeah, ganbatte. I did what I could, but now that I know how this crap works, I am going to be not save scumming, but I'm going to be like rewind scumming in a future run, should I have to do that. Didn't even think rewind scumming was the thing, but apparently it is here. I do kind of wish that they had multiple save slots so you can experiment in one save slot and do things and have a main run on a different save slot. That would be nice. But we only have one save slot. We only have one save slot. Oh well, that's just how it goes. We may have to, we're probably going to hit a meltdown here, but hopefully we don't have to hit dusk. That will be a pain. At least we can train up a few people to help us in the coming days. Oh, I just realized Sakuna never maxed out her justice. That's interesting. Am I looking for a harem ending? Because magical girls have been ordered to keep them separate from you and non-infectious magical girls? No. 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 I am not looking for that kind of ending. I am looking for one where we all, or mostly all of us, can survive. That is the ending I strive for. None of this harem stuff. No. No. We don't got time for romance. We're trying to survive here. Don't got time for romance. Can you imagine a baby being born in this facility? I can't. That baby would probably not have a very enjoyable childhood. Expose. I is not max justice because I went and had coffee with Chesed. I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters unless you think it matters for some reason. I personally don't think it matters though. You can have coffee with Chesed as much as you like. I don't think it should affect your justice rating. Red Dusk. I don't think we've had Red Dusk before. I don't want to deal with it, but at the same time, I don't think I've ever seen it. The baby will become emo. Yes. Agreed. Agreed. The baby will become very emo. And that's not an ending anyone wants to see. Okay, work is over. Let's just go ahead and make sure that these guys finish their work orders. I don't think I'm going to try to grind to just before dusk, though I probably should try. I should try to grind a little bit so that I don't have to spend points. Yeah, let's go and do that. Ooh, can Marinel actually handle this? Red Dust is annoying like all the Matryoshka dolls. Ah, okay. So if you're telling me that's how Red Dust works, it's kind of like Red Noon, where you have the big clown, you kill it, and then smaller clowns pop up. Kind of like that, right? Except if we're thinking that way, then you're also getting something bigger than that Noon clown. You kill it, more Noon clowns come up, and then you kill those, and then the red small day clowns come up. That does sound annoying, but anything's better than Amber Dusk. Remember, Amber Dusk is our worst enemy. We never want to see Amber Dusk ever again. We still have problems keeping them in containment, and we track them on to your room each time, but we normally release sleeping gas whenever that happens. Bison, I don't know where you're getting these ideas from, but no magical girls have ever visited me in my room. As much as I would like that to happen, it will never happen. I don't think it's a possibility. Amber Dust was a mistake. Yes, it was. I don't think enough LF weapons in the world can take that thing down. That's a bias, not a fact. But it may as well be a fact. I feel like it may as well be a fact. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We don't want... No. Snap out of it. Actually, there is no Amber Dusk. I just remembered, there is no Amber... No, there is no Amber Noon, but there is an Amber Dusk. And then Amber Midnight. I was confusing Dusk and Midnight for some reason. But you're right, we still don't want to deal with it. We still do not want to deal with it. Because that is pain. Okay, I think we can do 2 more work orders, I believe. Let's see, can Marinel handle this? Yeah, let's send Marinel over here. Wait a bit, because I think that might be the last one. If it looks like Marinel's about to die, we escape. Yep. Violet Midnight, I don't think we've had the chance to see Violet Midnight, and I do not ever want to see it if you guys are telling me it's that bad. I don't even know what to expect. So, okay, workday is over and we only lost 1 person. Rip Hogue, he will be missed. Hopefully, no, we will be doing a memory reset, so he'll come back. He'll come back eventually, just not for our Bina fight. That's gonna be another time. Day 44. Let's add the 1 death and day 44. It's Dark Souls level midnight, except Dark Souls is a lot easier than this game. Let's see. Oh no, we're not doing train. We're not doing train. No, no train. No train. I remember that thing. No train. Which tool again were we going to shoot for? Because I don't mind you telling me which tool might help us with Bina. I will go for it. Prayer shall inevitably end the eternal despair of its worshipper. Its portrait encaptures a moment. It is what we are destined to lose. Yeah, which okay, so none of this backward clock. All right. Yeah, we're not doing this one though. The train, I have dealt with the train before. We're not doing this again. Ever. Ever. Portrait again. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwanted frenzy. When the time comes... Oh, that's a train. So, whatever this is, and then whatever this is. Those are only 2 options. No backward clock. Okay. Do any of the... Does middle or left help us at all? It's probably... Or... Yeah, do middle or left help us? Or which one would be easier to deal with, I guess. Because even if it's a tool and Bina puts a border around it, we still have to deal with it. Let's see, portrait or frenzy? Which one will help us, or at least not hold us back as much? I'm gonna guess this one on the left. Second one is as good as behavior adjustment, the frenzy. Alright, let's take it. Oh yeah, I haven't been using behavior adjustment. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing. Oh wait, I think I've read this before. My goal? Are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion to the script we have. I think I have read this before. If not, I wouldn't have had a reason to go all through this trouble just to help you. The idea that I am sitting at the bottom, oblivious to what is happening up there. It is an idea you might think of as true. However, it is a truth it is in truth you who is unknowing. Pain, agony, regret, and the shadows of the past that would never release their grip on you. They've spent quite a number of days with you, but it is nothing compared to our time together. In the end, they never got to know you to the fullest. Those who could not accept their fate seem to have directed their anger towards you. Such as that one man, he who gradually broke himself whenever he was ordered to redact information. The unnecessary leakage of emotion is unfavorable. There is something I need to show you so you can understand. There was once an employee named Anya. She lived with her parents and her little sister. She eagerly wanted to study, but her family's financial state wouldn't allow her. Still, she tried to join one of the wings. However, she just wasn't good enough for them. Poor Anya was struggling to figure out what to do next. She even considered ending it all as a last resort. That was until she received a letter from a wing. Dear Miss Anastasia, a letter that had a simple yet magical line penned to it. You are qualified to join Lobotomy Corporation. Awestruck, Anya read through the letter over and over again. It didn't seem like anyone was pulling a prank on her, nor that it was a mistake on the mail courier's part. For a brief moment, Anya wondered if she even applied to work at Lobotomy Corporation at all. But she soon shook that thought off. That was not important in the slightest. I took the role of the courier. I was the one who delivered the letters to the people. I evaluated candidates to determine if they may join here or not, and bring a miracle to those who are qualified. Anya was not selected because she had excellent skill. She had a common trait that every person we hired had, but wasn't aware of. As you know, you become a feather, a part of the wing. One has to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could Anya, who dropped out of high school, had no special talents, and lived in the backstreets, manage to get into our company? Would her family finally be able to pursue happiness? All this happened 10 years ago. During those 10 years, her sister fell ill and passed away, along with her parents. Where is Anya now, with her family entirely gone? She's asleep down here. It is wholly under my jurisdiction to handle this. I grant you access just this once. Call her up, please. Oh, we're doing a seance. Now Anya is at work, feeling like she's a brand new employee who just joined the company, completely oblivious to the fact that it has been 10 years since she actually joined us. You could perhaps choose to pay a small cost to augment her virtues, such as fortitude or prudence, if you wish. Now try to erase her, please. How do you feel? The Anya who was killed by a monster, that Anya who you just erased, are one and the same. They both evanescently lost their lives. It is such a futile action to wake them and erase them to slumber again and again. Both your attachment to the employees and the Sephiroth's care and devotion poured into them become meaningless here. Everything that moves and is alive in this facility is on pause. They await the next morning with their eyes shut tight every night. Those of the layers above did not know that. They spent themselves emotionally for the deaths which they were presented. Bearing obscure resentment in their hearts, they put all the blame on those like you. Then they crumpled just like that. I urge you not to worry about me. I will not dare to do such a thing. I have always wanted to be an important part of your life. Clear the goal with 8 or more employees whose temperance is 100 or over. Pretty sure that's already done. Alright. With that in mind, I guess... Do we have an Anya already in our team? Because if not, I will summon Anya. I feel like it is appropriate to summon Anya at this point. Let's see. We have an Anya. I remember an Anya way back in an earlier playthrough. Or at least earlier in the playthrough. No Anya? Okay, let's go hire her back. Let's see. Let's give you an appropriate appearance. I don't know what you look like, Anya. But maybe you kind of look something like this. Who knows? I'm not quite sure myself. But we'll hire you. And I think I was missing... Ah yeah, it was this equipment. It's quite the heartbreaking scenes. Definitely quite heartbreaking. Alright. So Anya needs to get trained a little bit if she's going to survive. At least level 4 on both HP and Prudence. And let's see. EGO list. Let's go ahead and give her the equipment that we just found. Or actually... Oh no, I can't give you Sound of a Star. That's high requirements there. But I think I can give you the bow gun and armor our Hogue had before. I think I can give you that. Or maybe Black Swan might be more appropriate. Seems like you can at least equip Black Swan. Justice level 4. How many people do we actually have with Justice level 4? I don't think we have too many people. Let me see though. Yeah, you're not level 4. You're not level 4. We don't have that many people in the upper layers with Justice level 4, it seems. Yeah, it does not look like we have enough. Let me see if I can actually replace equipment in the lower layers. Ah, Dakota! You might be able to equip this. Perfect. Now someone in the upper layers can equip something better. That way, hopefully, they survive the oncoming onslaught that is Bina. Possibly. Maybe. We might just have a chance. Does this have a special effect? When attacked, the damage has a chance of being reflected. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. That might help. What is this? Black damage? It is a short-range weapon, though. So... I think Galaxy is a longer-range weapon. Place it, though. Don't let the person with that near punching bird. Well, if they don't attack punching bird, I think we'll be okay. As long as they don't attack punching bird, it should be okay. That's the main issue, right? Let's see. Alright, Black Swan. Does anyone else have an HE weapon? I feel like... Oh, you, Pesca, it's you. Ah, it'll still reflect. Well, hopefully we don't have to worry about it. If we do, then we're going to... I mean, if something happens that we have to worry about it with a Bina fight, then we'll worry about it then, but not until that happens. Okay, so Yui definitely needs to be over here. Let's send Michaela down to Central Command. Samuel, I think, can hang around in maybe not welfare. Yeah, let's send Samuel to welfare. Actually, no, let's not send Samuel to welfare. Let's send Samuel down here to record team. We'll send Pesca up. And then let's go ahead and train some employees that need a little bit of extra help with their HP and SP. Because we're going to need everyone, all hands on deck for this upcoming mission. We're not going to do it today, but I need to do it now so that I don't forget it later. Okay. We do have quite a few people. We should have a decent amount of people now, but we are still quite lacking as far as good stats. At least everyone now has WoW equipment, so that's a plus. I think Ray, I'm gonna go ahead and increase Ray's HP. I probably shouldn't because I need someone to take care of Butterfly, but he needs to survive just a little. No, I'm gonna keep him there. I'm gonna keep him there. Anya, how much does it take to increase your justice? Okay, we'll save the rest of the points in case we need extra beans to help us. Okay, I'm just going to leave it there for now, and we'll continue next time. So let's go back to the chatting screen really quick. Okay, welcome back again to the chatting screen, and I'm not looking forward to next time. I don't know how many times I can say that, but I am hoping for a good result. I will try it as many times as I have to try it. If it takes all 4 hours to beat Bina, then we will take all 4 hours. It's just going to be a very tough day. I'm just hoping we have enough people to actually help us this time. If I have to hire more fodder just to do some work, then I will. But one thing's for sure, if we win, we're gonna have to do a memory reset anyway. That's just kind of how it works here. All right then. I don't know what else to say. I am kind of tired. My mind hasn't been working for me today. I've been tripping up my words, but we made it through. Prepare for next time. Everyone needs to be all hands on deck. Okay, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for your support, and we will be it's gonna be a very sanity draining shift next time. All right, thank you all for coming again, and have a nice rest of your day. Goodbye, and see you next time.